and sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
You guys, I have two buttons that can mute that can mute my stream. So I was muted. I was muted. That was a test. Anyway, oh shoot. So yeah, I totally said hi to everybody and then deleted all the things. Anyway, yeah, mime practice. So anyway, congrats on first Kentucky. And thanks for redeeming your good viewer point. Laugh to stay sane and sigh. And I hydrated. Bird's eye view, you probably saw. I talked about it, but you didn't hear me talking. And thanks for redeeming your good viewer point MCP pants as well. Yeah, no, I was like, yeah, my voice is sounding a little hoarse, isn't it? But, yeah, not completely lost. Just may or may not have had, you know, it's like, cause it's good to have fail safes for, like, there's like, literally, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. There are four points at which I can mute my stream by physically pressing a button. Or, well, no, I guess 2 of those are physical. 2 of those are, like, online, or not online, but, like, on the computer buttons. Anyway, point being, I messed up. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Marvel Snap. How's it going? I heard, you just not in the literal sense. Yeah, exactly. But, Pixel, wait a second. If I bought this Pixel Cyclops, I could have this mean leader emote and complete yet another album, but like, look at this cannonball variant that kind of looks like a comic book thing. That's kind of cool. Okay, wow. There's a lot of things, and this would get me that avatar. You can also kick the cords under desk to mute the stream. Yes, that's another option too, MCP bands, which I've definitely... The thing that I've done that you guys have seen is when I kick the cords under the computer and, like, actually completely end the stream. That's like a step... That's a step more intense, I would say. You know, it takes skill, obviously. But... Rad, more cannonball you don't want to miss. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's pretty good. And I haven't played Cannonball much at all lately, but there was a time that he was like one of my main dudes. And Venus, wasn't her hair blonde before? Why is it red now? But I guess, you know, she can dye her hair, I guess. Oof. Oh, and there's a PMV to gamble on. Okay, okay. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, though. Okay, yeah, let's get the silver ticket while I'm at it. But yeah, how's your guys' days go? How was your weekends? Inflected by fire hair? Yeah, is that the literal situation, or is that speculation, Sai? But yeah, anyway, ate some cake today. And feeling hyped up, I guess. Yeah, also, I was going back and kind of, half-assedly, like, editing some things from my stream, yesterday. And yeah, I didn't really know how I sounded in the moment, but yeah, that filter that made my voice sound like auto-tuned sounded pretty cool when I was singing. I mean, not like super cool, but it was pretty cool. And me swearing, never. Not me. But, and hey there, Fractional Mateo. The snappers be schnirping and snapping. Schnirpers, it's always speculation. Judgment isn't as bad as they say. I suppose that's one way to think about it. And thanks for giving a good viewer point, Fractional Mateo. How's it going? Is my background music going? I can't hear it. I guess I can check if the... Yes, it's supposedly is going. Okay, so that's good enough for me. But yeah, other important thoughts. Yeah, it's very soft. Yeah, I feel like it... I feel like it has gotten softer. I just turned it up a smidge. But yeah, because it's like, I don't like when it's too loud. But yeah, I hope the weekend went well all. Yeah, I agree. And I think my weekend's been good. Yeah, I had, you know, I had a lot of burritos this weekend, which I think is, you know, inherently good. More burritos equals better weekend. Sunday's my full-time drive for Lyft day, and boy, could I tell you, LA Pride weekend went off like crazy. I'm so thankful I don't date men anymore and only concern myself with women and romantics with them, because this was mayhem, unhinged awesomeness, but at the same time, gosh dang, you're saying the gay men in particular were super rowdy, Fractional Mateo? That's funny. But oh yeah, I forgot that there was a lot of the stuff going on around, like, downtown, or you said, was it downtown? Or just in LA? That, well, that sounds fun. Yeah, I'll take rowdy women over rowdy gay men all day, every day. Well, I'm trying to think. Well, so, I mean, well, I guess just what? I mean, because I guess they're bigger, and, yeah, I mean, that's so funny. But yeah, I mean, anyone who's, rowdy, I guess, can be a handful when you're driving them in a car and you can't really get away from them, like, easily. But okay, let's go back to not this monster deck. It's gotta be this deck, as so long as it keeps working. But hey there, Deluxe. How is it going? Well, you know, for me, it has not been a long time no schnirp. I've been where I am always. So that just means you haven't been here enough, Deluxe. No, it's just like it was a lot of, everything was extra times 1,000. And I don't know how, I never really had a successful relationship with men, and that's kind of needed if you're gonna stay queer by... Yeah, I mean, I guess, well, you know, I guess if you are, you know, queer and interested in both, you know, men, women, everything in between, whatever, just because you are not successful in pursuing a relationship with a particular gender doesn't mean that you aren't still, you know, someone who can be attracted to that gender. It just means that maybe you haven't found a person who is good for you. Not to be pedantic or whatever, but yeah, I mean, I get what you mean though, Fractional Mateo. Alright, let me just start playing, because look at me, it's only been 10 minutes. I'm off to the races. I'm starting. I'm not just gonna sit here talking and not doing anything. Indie. Isn't that the name of the actress from that movie that everyone's obsessed with, including me? Burritos are great. Good luck with your matches today. Well, thank you, Sesfrey, and thank you for the 25 stream streak. True, but let's just say the unhinged behavior, had I been dating anyone that acted that way, would have ended the relationship. It was, relationship. It was Brazil. This was Colonel, and I'm so stoked. They had fun. I'm not judging. I'm not, but I'm saying driving around LA this weekend was a circus. Yeah, I think I understand the vibe of your speech to text, Fractional Mateo. No, I get it. I get it. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Kid Karu. Happy end of the weekend. I don't. You get the vibes. Just that it was busy being an Uber Lyft driver today because of sports games, and Pride was hectic, is basically the vibe I get. Okay, wait, guys. So, nobody has increased power yet, but if I play Superior Spider-Man here, he should get increased, which will make him happy, is my thought. Sound like someone who's living an interesting life. Fractional Mateo. Yeah, Fractional Mateo always has some stories, it seems. Look at that. My Superior Spider-Man did something. Okay. So, 4 out of 6. I guess I will Jeff, and then, no, okay, so I can't do that there. I'll do Jeff over here, and then Gwenpool, and then on 5 we can do, I guess hopefully we can do Adam Warlock and Stick, and then Zombie Galacti, and hope for the best. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Silent Shube. How's it going? Wow, this person has some nice looking variants. Live a life where I said yes a whole lot of times, then probably should have said maybe not now. Yeah, it's like that movie that I haven't seen that's called like Yes Man or something, about the guy who just like says yes to everything, where it's like, yeah, sometimes it's good. Okay, so when your cards in play are empowered, give those cards an additional +1 power. So I am just gonna put her over there, and then play Stick over here. And then I should... You get +1 energy if you have any cards with increased power in play. So I should have +1 energy, so I should have just enough for Zombie Galacti. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, City of Stars. How's it going? Okay, so that's 3 on the left. And then what I'm actually going to do is move Jeff mid, and then... Ooh, so that's 9, and that gives the next card to play power equal to this card's power. So it should be 18. So if that's 18 plus 18, that's 36, which is more than 22. So we move... Yeah, because this Jeff helps this be more. And then it seems... pointless to play Majestic Wingbeat, but you know what? I kind of want to snap. Whoops. Uh-oh. I messed something up. Okay. But I'm a weenie, so I think I won't. And I think it just wouldn't go. I think if I snapped, they would leave. And also, I might lose. Hot take, what is the best crappy barbecue sauce flavor? Like, what is the best craft barbecue sauce flavor? You think I should snap? Oh god. Oh god, I did it. I did it, Kentucky. I'm easily swayed by peer pressure. I've not been at home for a bit. Yeah, well, welcome back home if the implication, Deluxe, is that now you're home again. Oh, they accepted the snap. What if I... Oh my god, what a beautiful absorbing man. Wow, what a beautiful absorbing man. Okay, so... I think I have more than 14... Okay, this better be more than 14 power individually, or else I lose. 21, that is more than 14. And look at that. I win every lane unless something changes, but it's not changing. Because Zombie Galacti is way too good now. So, wow. I'm glad I went for the snap. Here I thought they were gonna retreat, but they did not. Okay, starting. Wow, coming in hot with the first. Was that my first game of the day? Wow. All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to sit on that one for a minute because that's to take a breather. My gosh. Let's go back to putzing around in the shop. Try to think if there's any other dumb things that I want to talk about first because I need to relax. Yeah. Is this good? I don't know if this is good. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, is this value? Oh, wait a second. I mean, I guess this would be good if I didn't have Hydro Man, but 2,000 collector's tokens. Wait a second. Where is that? What's that website? Snap fan? There we go. And thanks for teaming a good viewer point, Justo. How's it going? What was it? Oh, I was looking at bundles. It looks, that's not it. That's, what am I, don't mind that. What am I looking for? Okay. Oh, this. It's called Rising Tide Rewards. Okay. Rising Tide Rewards. Okay, so that's... I mean, that seems reasonable. Bundle value 150%, 110%. So definitely not like the best value, but it is positive value, which means I think technically that seems good. I mean, since it's for tokens. Yeah. Or sorry. Yeah, right? It's I just forgot again. I literally can't. Yeah, no, because it's for gold in the shop. Or is that not good? Wow, I have no sense of anything. But anyway, did I say already? Thanks for doing a good viewer point, Justo. And I think there will be a fastball special bundle too. Yeah, I feel like it's like a kind of good value. Because it's gold, but now I'm blanking. Things that cost gold. I don't remember. I remember nothing. It's not bad for current bundles. Yeah, it's like it seems decent, but then at the same time, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, now it's been a few minutes, so let's try again. Hope to continue my, you know, incredible win streak so far. 100% win rate today. Like 1,500 gold for 1,200 tokens. Yeah, so it's definitely better, but it's not a huge amount better, but it is notably better than usual. Perfect. You know what? God, I'm snapping. I'm snapping. Because we can play Surge next turn, then on 3 we do Superior Spider-Man. Except no one's gonna be in increased power, but that's fine. I'm just imagining it will be. Yeah, I can pretend I was just snapping for the Abbey. Going on 2. Didn't do that, but that's okay. And thank you for the follow. They were gonna wing on 2? Do I have something called wing? Oh, the Nexus, though. Oof. Okay, so if I don't get rid of Adelan... Alright, I'm feeling like a... Oh, here. Well, so if we... Well, does he count himself? Magic right if you want. I totally don't want to. I totally don't want to. Right? Because... or do I want to? Shoot. Because if I don't get rid of Adelan, I lose everything in my hand. He'll count himself. Okay, so yeah, as long as he counts himself, that's fine. I'll follow my heart. Yeah, I totally did magic mid. Just gotta believe. believe in the Nexus. Oh yeah, and Magic's already buffed up for some reason that I can't think of why anymore. So 4 out of 6. Or... yeah, let's just play Superior Spider... so 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Magic also, if you don't want to win next game... yeah, but I would win the Nexus. It was going to be good. And look, 2 cubes for nothing. 6, 7. That's right. Yeah, I think I would win. Yeah, that's the spirit. You gotta think positive. But, yeah, no, I think I am kind of losing my voice. And it has to have been from last night. 88, don't jinx it, Kentucky. It's gonna be fine. Everything will be fine. Gog Magog. Not my first dragon's fight. Wait. Oh my god, there's like a weird circular piece of plastic on my arm. Give all cards at another location, +1 power. So we'll have a buffed up this thing. And that will help my other cards. Cards reveal here, so that's a great place to play Stick. And cheers, Sai. And thanks for dreaming, or what am I saying? I don't know. Hello, KP Birdman. Happy Sunday. Okay, let's see. This is definitely non-alcoholic, by the way. So, I am gonna play Venus on the left, and then I guess I'm gonna have to Magic left too, because we're not gonna be able to play Magic on Miniaturized Lab too quickly. But thanks for teaming your good viewer point, JF. How's it going? Okay, it's 4 out of 6. So... yeah, let's just Magic this unpronounceable place. And I thought... oh, Magic costs 3. Shoot. Magic the buff lane if no Jeff. Yeah, well, I feel like... random question, but what kind of drinks do you join with burritos or Mexican food in general? You know, I guess just with Mexican food, I feel like soda always feels good. Like, I mean, like, there are delicious Mexican drinks like horchata or whatever that taste great, but I feel like they don't go well with food. You know, oh my god, I bet that's not what they wanted. I would suspect. I think I'm gonna snap. Yeah, Coke. I feel like that's the answer. Coke. What? Mexicans are delicious? Exactly, Akrona. Yeah, what drink do you think goes best with, like, Mexican food, Akrona? I feel like you would have an opinion. But thank you for the 3-stream streak. And yeah, I totally snapped. And then, this is 5 out of 7. We've got Majestic Wingbeat right where we want him. And then also... Gwenpool. I'm not Mexican. I know. You are from Panama. But I suspect you have opinions on this type of food as well. But, Prime sub incoming. Ooh. Oh. If the middle, if you turned off your Venus, keeps your board growing, just an idea. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So let me think. So we're 6 out of 7. So I've got Maverick ready. And oh, and thank you for the Prime Deluxe. 23 months. Continue on your focus. I'm trying really hard to focus, Sai. Okay, so we got Maverick, we got Stick. So there's unfortunately only one card mid that gets affected by this, but this should, as long as I activate Maverick. Okay. So then, right? Isn't Maverick an activate? Yeah. So we activate, and then Zombie Galacti. I don't know about math. And this one, I mean, we'll put Jeff here too, because then we get double. So I think that'll be fine. Probably. Okay, Giganto. So they've got some big numbers. Chamber, but they can't activate it. That's just 1 point. So, let's see what this is looking like. 27! That's more than 26 on its own, let alone 2 of them. But I was right. I did need 2 on the right, but I did, in fact, win every lane. So, going great. 21-month hype. Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy. You guys, this focus is brought to you by eating a bunch of funfetti cake right before starting the stream. So I think this energy is gonna wane shortly. Oh, why would I take that mission again? I don't have anything that fills all locations easily. That's okay. Sugar high. Yeah. Yes, a little bit. A little bit of that. Just a smidge. And a surprise camera filter. Let's see if I get one. Yes, so I believe I am a Kiwi. Let's see. Okay, let's, oh no. I messed up. Okay, anyway, that'll have to be close enough, and I'll just have to fix my color settings afterwards, because unfortunately Kiwis are the same color as the green screen. So, let's get our timer going and play. I feel I'm having, is this unpronounceable location? Is this a hot location? How's Snap going? I think it's going pretty well today, honestly. And, yeah. It's going good. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm feeling good. Definitely feeling good. The little bit, I wonder if that's a reference to that Rick and Morty thing. Little bits. Getting to infinite tonight. I would never make any proclamations of any such thing, Heavenly Wave. However, I could certainly try. Cars with 10 or more power can't be played here. Oh wait, I could have played Superior Spider-Man, but I didn't. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. At 95 right now. Oh my god. Well, I'll knock on wood for you, Heavenly Wave. That's exciting. Okay, so I think I am going to play Gwenpool now. And then we can move. Let me think about this. Well, how would this keep happening? How can I keep getting hype trains? I put my hype trains on autopilot, and Twitch is just like, you know what I think you need more of? Crazy. Well, thanks guys for starting that off somehow. It must have been deluxe, so thank you. Using a Phantom X deck? You've got to be kiwiing me. Good one. But yeah. Hype train, no big deal. Just call me the hype house. Okay, 5 out of 6. So I am going to magic mid, and then I'm going to majestic wing beat, because I should win easily on the right with all these big guys. Every stream for Schnurp is a hype one. Yeah, that's how it feels sometimes. I mean, it perhaps related to all the sugar I ate sometime within the last hour. Did you play the Golden Gauntlet? I did not. It was at a time that didn't work for me, as usual. I mean, I know I've participated in at least 2 or 3 of the Golden Gauntlets, but I didn't this time. But I was lucky enough to be rated by the winner after all is said and done, so that was cool. But yeah, didn't play. Did you, Heavenly Wave? And if so, how'd you do? Okay, so let's play Superior Spider-Man. No, I can't do both of those, can I? So I will just play Surge here and Stick here. And then the final turn, we'll just move Jeff to the left and then Zombie Galacti, and that's just gonna be that. Sure was busy training the winner. Yeah, yeah, exactly. No, I didn't. Do you have to be a streamer to play in it? No, you don't have to be. Anyone can enter. I mean, provided they have a Marvel Snap account, you know, anyone can enter. It's a pretty low power stick, I have to say. Thought just streamers did it. No, anyone can enter. What is Marvel Snap, by the way? That's a great question. What is... Who am I? What is Marvel Snap? What is love? What is life? Yeah, what is Marvel Snap? How do I describe it to people who don't know what it is? It's a mobile card game, a fast-paced mobile card game based off of Marvel characters. That's what Marvel Snap is. Okay, so it occurs to me that I didn't snap, but I think it might be okay because this is looking. They're playing that deck that I've seen a couple times. Those are some big, fat, absorbing men. But we got 20. So, okay, why was I even a little bit worried? I mean, well, actually, wait, I take that back. Maybe it's not okay. We'll see. Nope, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Victory. And thanks for teaming a good viewer point, Breadlol. How's it going? Okay, 5 away from 90. No big deal. Just stressing a little bit. Just stressing a smidge. But I know there's more cake. I could get more cake. God, that idea. I'm like, my knee is bouncing, and I don't think I've even had any caffeine today. I've just had cake. Last time I saw you was a waffle. But yeah, isn't this one great? Being a Kiwi, it would be funnier if I was from New Zealand. But maybe that's offensive. I don't know. But yeah, now when I take this off, when I take this filter off, it's gonna be shocking because you'll see the green fabric behind me. Let's see if I can actually mess with the filters ahead of time. To what they usually look like. Maybe it's usually more like this, and then like that, and then let's see if I picked right, because sadly Kiwi time is over. Yes, that's cool. I eyeballed it and found about where I usually have it set up for when I am not a Kiwi. Because yeah, I have to filter out so much of the green from the piece of fabric behind me. Anyway. Thanks for that, Redeem Sai, because the Kiwi was a great one. Do you face a lot of bots? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. It's hard to tell. I hate it. I wish I could tell. But okay, 6 cost cards cost 1 less. I'm gonna magic there because I don't want them to get that benefit. I've got this strange craving for a Kiwi, and I don't know why. Honestly, Kiwis sound great. I like Kiwis. I remember so clearly the first time I ever had a Kiwi was after my first Holy Communion, which I guess is something that happens when you're like 7 or 8 years old. And I was like, what? What is this? This is amazing. And that's my story. So yeah. Hues are great. It's like both sweet and sour taste adventure. Yeah. Do you eat the furry skin? No. I feel like maybe we were talking about this on stream the other day or something. I don't know who on earth eats kiwi skin. It's like an animal hide. Like, that's how tough it seems. It's like, no, I don't eat the kiwi skin. What are you guys talking about? You eat the kiwi skin? Why would you do that? You're not supposed to eat it. You just cut it in half and you eat out the good part with a spoon. It's like sandpaper. Yeah, why would you do that? Yes, but I did learn recently that some people, inexplicably, do eat the kiwi skin. It's extra fiber. And that's the thing about like all fruit stuff, I guess, is that it's like, yeah, obviously it's basically always fine to eat the skin, because yeah, it's like where the fiber and stuff is, but still. Maybe they don't want to waste. Yeah, that's true. Keeps their poops regular, I bet. Yeah, because you can, and yeah, similarly, like, you can eat the whole apple, you can eat the stick and everything, too. Like, there's lots of things that you can eat, it just, like, it doesn't taste that good. Okay, so Superior Spider-Man, or no, okay, wait. So, I'll place Superior Spider-Man over here. not Killmonger, because that helps them. Oh, no, 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 no. I have to do... I will do... Okay, but then if I do stick here... Yeah, okay, then I can move... Okay, yeah, I think this makes more sense. And thanks for deeming a good viewpoint, Greatness. How's it going? Not sure about eating a whole banana, though. Yeah, oh, God, I don't know about that either. I'm sure there's someone who's like, yeah, the skin is great for you. Okay, so stick is the next card you play, so... Oh, they're out of here. Victory. Yeah, okay, I'm feeling a little off topic, but I'm like, should I look up what fruits, like, are there any, I guess that's the questions, like, are there any fruits that you literally cannot? Are there any fruits that you really shouldn't eat the skin? Fruits you should peel or not. Okay. 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 Why would anyone peel a berry, cherry, or a grape? You do eat the orange rind. Yeah, peaches. Yeah, avoid peeling pears, peaches, and plums. Okay, pears. Peaches, plums. Yeah, I always eat the pear skin. Don't really eat peaches and plums very much. Avoid peeling apples and apricots. Never eat apricots, but when I eat apples, why wouldn't you just eat the skin? Kiwis. Avoid peeling kiwis and cucumbers. What? Kiwi skins are surprisingly edible, Malkani says. The kiwi skin has lots of vitamin C, and eating it triples the amount of fiber, Ciceri says. Try slicing it really thin to warm up to eating the fuzz, she suggests. As for cucumbers, you'll want to keep the skin for the vitamin K, fiber, and potassium, but you can do without that waxy layer. Cucumber skins can be waxy, so be sure to wash well and even use a paper towel to rub off the waxy layer. Okay. So, you can zest most fruit skins, that's true, yeah. Avoid peeling eggplants and zucchini. I've never heard of peeling either of those, ever. Avoid peeling potatoes. I'm way too lazy to do that. To peel potatoes. Save the peels of citrus fruits. If you can cook and grate the skin into zest. Yeah, I feel like I've only used it as zest. Save peels of pumpkins. Okay, don't tell me. Always peel tropical fruits. Pineapples, papayas, mangoes, bananas, melon, and lychee are tropical fruits that you should always peel. These fruits have skins that are so hard to chew and digest that they are considered inedible. Oh, okay, so yeah, tropical fruits. Yeah, so don't eat banana peels or melon rinds or pineapples. Okay. Why should we not peel zucchini? I've never peeled zucchini in my life. But yeah, what did it say? It said... Where did it show? I can't type. Z-U... avoid peeling eggplants and zucchini. Keep the eggplant skin if you want the extra fiber, flavonoids, and magnesium, according to person. Another reason to keep the eggplant and zucchini skin is because of water. Both zucchini and eggplant have a high water concentration. Zucchini is 95% water and eggplant is 92% water. The skin of these veggies is where most of the nutrients are. So, the kiwi skin is a game changer. Yeah, that is... I prefer to peel cucumber skin, kind of bitter. Yeah, I've been actually, Senji, I've been making, like, cucumber water lately during the day for, like, refreshing drinks. And it's actually really good, but I just take I obviously wash off the cucumber, and then I just, like, cut it into slices and just put it in my water cup. And, it tastes pretty good. And, but yeah, just biting into a cucumber, it's, you know, it's whatever. But anyway, thanks for taking a good viewpoint, HGC. How's it going? I guess we're talking about peeling vegetables. I mean, that's just what I wanted to talk about. So now, that's just that. All right, continuing on. We are at 89. So I could keep talking about peeling vegetables, or maybe I could play this game. Japanese cucumbers are solid throughout, and the skin is a little more tender. Interesting. Learned today that kiwi skin is edible. Yeah, I feel like I learned that a while ago, but I didn't believe it. But now I looked it up today on stream, and I'm like, damn, okay, I guess people eat that. I wash fruit and veggies with a biodegradable dish soap. Helps get them really clean and also helps remove stubborn waxes. Yeah, I've recently started, I have like a little, I don't know, like a little scrubber thing. And yeah, you use like a gentle soap. And then some vegetables and fruits, it's like either you soak them in like vinegar or baking soda or something. I don't know, just put everything in vinegar and baking soda, but never both of those things together, always separate. You just give me a summary. I arrived and I'm interested in the topics. Basically, it's okay to eat kiwi skin, and arguably you should. And also, you should not eat tropical fruit skin ever. So no banana peels, no mango skin eating, no anything that's a tropical fruit, don't eat the skin. But most other fruits, you probably can and should eat the skin. But thanks for giving me a good viewer point, TK. How is it going? I love zucchini, eggplant, even though eggplant is a nightshade. Yeah, baking soda is great for washing berries. Yeah, so that's what I've just been doing, taking large amounts of either I'll use either baking soda and water or vinegar and water, depending on which type of fruit or vegetable, or I guess I've just been doing this with berries and fruit. But anyway, I suppose I am digressing here a smidge. Do not fall for the absurd notion that you need to peel off the wax off an apple. I have not heard that, but yeah, that doesn't make any sense, because it's like wax is, you know, whatever. Berries are hard to wash like raspberries and blackberries. Yeah, exactly. So, and the hard thing, because I have some raspberries in the fridge right now, and yeah, like they're so delicate, you can basically, what I did that Google told me to do is, like, you just rinse them, you rinse them, like, quickly, like, for less than 2 minutes, and you just, that one was that one I used vinegar, like, diluted vinegar, and then, yeah, but it's hard because they're so fragile. Naturally occurs on an apple. Do you wash your chicken before cooking? I don't cook chicken. But I've heard that it's actually, but I have heard that it is actually worse. You should never wash your meats before you cook them, because you're much more likely to, then end up transferring the bacteria and other potentially harmful things that can come in meats that way, so you really should not do that. So that's my understanding. I actually didn't know that people washed their meats. I mean, obviously, I guess if it's like a fish or whatever, but I'm pretty sure, I mean, I could be wrong on that, because I'm not a meat expert by any means, but, yeah. So, activate Maverick. And then play stick over here. And, well, America Chavez, and then activate Maverick, and then this isn't gonna work how I want it to, but that's okay. It's all over that people freak out that they don't wash their meats. Yeah, but it's better to pat dry. Yeah, that might make sense, Sunji. Yeah, probably not good to wash your meat at least once a day. Not that kind of meat. Hope you wash your rice before cooking. Yeah, it's interesting, because it's like, you can not wash your rice before cooking, but yeah, then the texture will be wrong, like, and it's, yeah, but yeah, you're right. It's way better. I'm a trained cook. Patting meats dry helps with searing. Oh, interesting. Well, yeah, there you go. So better to pat dry. So yeah, is that right? Well, so then if you're, as a resident expert, yeah, are you supposed to wash your meat? In terms of meat you are cooking and preparing in that way, to be clear. Because, yeah, I have not heard that. That's interesting. We never did in cooking school. Interesting. It's a starch in the rice. Yeah, definitely. And especially in yeah, certain types of rice, it can be really bad. It's been handled and transported. Yeah, because it's like but that is interesting though about the yeah, it's like, if anything, it seems like you'd want to, because I mean, sometimes the thing you do with meat is like tenderize it or whatever, so you think like patting it would make sense, but I don't know. What do I know? Okay, that's big. The heat kills all the bacteria. Alright, so 14. Oh my god, you guys, it just keeps working. I was like, this is the one. This is the one where I lose. Now I want to see current season, most recent session. Yeah, 5-0. Minute rice would be, I would rinse before cooking. Chef Boyardee. Moisture is the enemy to searing. That makes sense. I'm sure you had your way of cooking meat before you converted to veganism. Yeah, I did. Well, let me think about that. How did I cook meat before I was vegan? I feel like I didn't usually go out of my way to buy meat. I had been pretty sort of a casually vegetarian even when I did eat meat. Like, but what I would do back in the day is I would buy a bunch of like chicken and cut it up and put it in to freezer bags to make ahead slow cooker meals, to make like chicken and vegetables to go into like Mexican style like fajitas kind of things to make in a slow cooker. That's all I remember really doing where I'd actually prepare meat. But I don't know. You should worry more about your hands and surfaces. Yeah, that makes sense. W chat, as always, this is real talk. Yeah, we're discussing how to handle meat when you're cooking it in the most safe way, I guess. Should have ran this deck in Golden Gauntlet. I know, right? I've decided I'm also now running it since it works so well for her. Oh, this deck? Yeah, okay, let's try to get to 90. No pressure. Hope you still eat Mexican food. I eat primarily Mexican food. Honestly, Mikey likes it. I mean, well, I feel like the things that I'm always alternating between my shitty white person's approximation of either Mexican food or Asian food of some sort is just generally what I cook for myself. But yeah, so I definitely still eat Mexican food. Or at least make my, just yesterday, I made myself a really bad bean burrito. Okay. I probably shouldn't have played this right off the bat, but, Maverick's not a bad card to hit. Shirt versus Yoda in the finals. Yeah. You mean playing... Oh my god, no. I mean, playing the shooting game the finals, I'd do that. But yeah, me actually battling him in Marvel Snap, no thank you. I would lose. How bad was it? Oh, the burrito I made? Well, Mikey likes it, so what I wound up doing, I had some whole wheat tortillas, and then I took some soy curls, and I rehydrated the soy curls, and then I accidentally put way too much, like, seasoning that's supposed to go on chicken that's, like, Mexican style. I put way too much seasoning on, and, so that was cool. And then I was like, oh, okay, yeah. So then I separately cooked a bunch of cubed potatoes that I, like, fried to try to make it taste like Taco Bell. And so then I did that, and I took my textured soy curl mush with way too much seasoning, my potatoes, and my refried beans, and then I put in some, like, canned tomatoes that just, like, didn't taste right. So it was a pretty lackluster burrito, but it was okay. Anyway, Korean food has tons of veggie-only recipes. Yeah, that's another good option, too. They're really doubling down on the finals. More expansions coming soon. I know, I haven't played in like a week, and I've been feeling really bad about it. Like, I really need to do it. and I want to do it. I love the finals so much, guys. I swear, it's been like 2 weeks that I haven't played. Made some PB and hoisin spicy noodles with bok choy. Ooh. That, you know, I almost bought some bok choy the last time I was at the store a few days ago, but instead I just bought like a huge amount of fruit. But I was like, okay, no, I can't buy this without having a plan, so I didn't. But, love bok choy. But okay, thinking it's 5 out of 6, so I will, I guess, just play Jeff and stick. It sucks because I buffed up my stupid Maverick for nothing. Hopefully they're, oh, if I played stick, what if they play magic and I just ruined everything? I might have, but they probably didn't. We have to leave, I think. Well, it occurs to me that I have to put this on a different lane, because otherwise I don't get any power. But I mean, this is like a maybe. Are you a fan of artichoke? Yeah, artichoke's good. Should try Yo Choi Sum. It's a smaller version of Gailan. Okay, let me add that to my list. It's a sauce. Is that like a sauce I can buy, or is that like a meal thing? Here, let me look it up. Yo Choi Sum. It's a vegetable? Oh, okay, so let's see. Yo Choi Sum. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it looks like, oh, yeah, I feel like okay. Yeah, that looks good. It looks like it's cooked with just, like, garlic and whatever. That looks good. If it tastes similar to bok choy, I really love bok choy. It's broccoli. Ooh, okay. So let's see if I can, if I find some of that in the store. Okay, add that to my list. Uh-oh. Alright, that was a bad choice. Okay. So, there's my loss. Yo Choi Sum. Okay. So, I'll count that as a win because I learned about a new delicious looking vegetable that I can find at a store probably near me. Okay. Lost dog responds to Jeff. Oh my god. Every time when I see the thing about, like, the name Jeff, it just makes me think of that old YouTube video of, like, someone, like, put together all the times on Jeopardy when people were contestants named Jeff, and they called it Jeopardy. And it was so good. To an Ultron, too. I know. Those... I, for some reason, didn't expect Ultron. But... that's fine. Okay, I don't want to play Majestic Wingbeat either. It feels like such a waste. Okay, give all cards here +2 power. So... I think I can safely play Maverick over here, because it's like he's already only 2 power. And if I Gwenpool here, I start buffing up stuff in my hand, which seems acceptable. Okay, totally dodged for Zombie Galacti. Whatever. Standard. And, okay, so let's do Jeff first. And I would Venus, but I'm not going to Venus because I'm gonna magic so that next turn I have an imagination of this going amazingly. The problem is that they obviously would benefit from this too. What if they magic too? Yeah, so they won't get the buff. Oh shoot. That, you know, that would have been a good idea, Deadpool inside, but I did not do that because I was like, I want the buff. but obviously they benefit arguably more. They go from 14 to 32. All right. To 47. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, Majestic Wing Beat. And then Stick. So then we have 1-1. And then, yeah, I guess the problem is that... Wait. What's Maverick do? The next card you play, power equal to this card's power. Okay, so Jeff. Let me think about this. And hey there, Sloth Bear. How's it going? Yeah, indeed. This is, I think... Okay, if they snap, I'll leave, okay? If they snap, I'll leave. Okay, so I'll play Majestic Wing Beat. And then I'll play Stick here. And then on the final turn, I will... No, I'll activate Maverick. Play Stick here. And then the final turn... I'll move Jeff and play Zombie Galacti on it. Is my hope. That's a pretty unexciting level of Stick. Okay, so that's 26. So that's gonna be... 12, it's 18, plus 8 is exactly 26. Yeah, this doesn't work now, does it? All your Galacti have to do... That's a real problem. Well... Okay, so undo this again. We put that there. Okay, this is my hot play, alright? Oof. 36, huh? 39? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I would have been better off trying to go for left like I was doing originally. 62? What? 68? Oh my god. Alright, well, it's fine. It's fine. Apple me this. The snap grind is snapping. You know. It's snapping. I mean, okay, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Like, it's not as bad as I expected, but if that'd be 30. I'd only have 38, so I still would have lost by about the same amount had I managed to play on the left. But anyway, thanks for deeming a good viewer point. Apple me this. How's it going? And hello there, Lethal Damage. Thank you for redeeming your good viewer point. And what's up? Okay, 6 points away now. It's fine. It's fine. We're going for it. I went from 63 to 93, peaked 96 with Jeff versus Surfer, then Horde. Venus Surfer, then Horde. Nice, nice. No, it's crazy. It just feels like, you know, those of us who have got some of the new cards this season, it's just like they're so good. Like, I wonder how they're going to nerf some of these cards, you know? Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so we got America Chavez. Okay, this feels... I believe in a bot. I think. I hope. Okay. So, I don't want a double surge. Anything that's not affected, I don't want double of it. Leftmost card in your hand, plus 2 power. If it's 5 plus more, -1 cost 2. So, I guess we'll do that with Superior Spider-Man. Venus will most likely be a 3-2 or 3-1 following their nerfing history. Yeah, that would make sense. Because they usually just do it by a little bit. And wait a second, the Wheel of Misfortune little thing didn't go off, which means there is a disconnection somewhere in my studio thing. Oh, it says disconnected. Why is this not connected? My Mac is not connected. Oh, wait. Wait. Why doesn't this connect? What is it not doing? Okay, so this is there. I already have a copy running. Okay, hang on. Why is it not connected? Okay, hang on. Focusing. I will get there. So we got Superior Spider-Man. Give +1 energy if you have any cards. So I think I'm just gonna put... Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna put a 1 here because I made a mistake. And there was something that I'm trying to do. We gotta go to Tools, WebSocket, Server Settings, Show Connect Info. Yes. Copy. And then we edit this and put in the correct numbers. Okay. The one time that this isn't set up. Connecting. But okay. So we got give the leftmost card in your hand. Okay, so we'll do just 1 surge, and then when your cards in play are empowered, give those cards an additional +1 power. So let's do double Venus. I think this can't possibly hurt me, probably. Okay, so connect, please. And now we will do the Wheel of Misfortune, redeem, and I'll do it after this match, the official one. There we go. That was easy. Misfortune! And thanks for doing a good view, Professor Oak. Okay, we're 5 out of 6. I notice a lack of, you know, a lack of space for my cards here. Has the ultra low cost of top ramen created unrealistic expectations for what instant ramen should cost? I think the cost is appropriate. I don't know. What do you think, MCP Pants? Free will for finding bugs in the stream. Yeah. I don't know if I should feel good or bad by the fact that I was going to post the exact same message as Kentucky did. The wheel of disconnected. No, we can still do it. Said Infinite did it with a world ship game. Oh wow, congrats, Simulcrash. That sounds fun. I know there's good stuff out there, but it's hard to pay more than $1. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of, there's a lot of good, like, ramen things that, okay, so that's one, no. Okay, so we do one of these. No, we have to do this first, I think. And then, for sure, I'm going to draw Zombie Galacti. There's no way that I won't. Yes, their numbers are really big and very scary, and I do feel that every time that I've been losing with this deck, it has just been when I lose against Stick plus Surfer. But, yeah, so I might be needing to retreat. Off to bed, night all. Alright, see ya, Deluxe. Yeah, so this is a very big retreat. I am out of here. Well, hello there, Rebel Rod. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Thank you as always for that incredible redeem that I think, oh, you know what? Now it's time for the Wheel of Misfortune as well. So let's get to it, because Apple Me This did redeem the Wheel of Misfortune. This seems like as good a time as any to spin it. Misfortune! Yeah, so I know where the sound came from, MCP Pants. It is from an old porn clip. I did not find it myself. It obviously it's like a meme. It's from some classic porno clip that apparently is recognizable. I wouldn't know. But I hear it's from some old porn thing. I swear to God. Anyway, that's what I heard. Somebody told me that the other day when that sound came, and I was like, wow, so how'd you know that? Clip of it, I'll have what she's having is always good. I'll have what she's having. What's that? But anyway, but yeah, happy for you, Rebel Rod, that today's like your Friday, and also you always have the craziest badges. What's this one? Can't even tell what that is. Oh my god. So many badges. But anyway, let's spin the wheel. Enough dilly-dallying. Well, yeah, I'm not even gonna say things that I hope that it isn't, because then it would be those things. So, let's see. God, it better not be the Insta-Snap one, because, okay. Guys, we had this yesterday. The chat writes a tweet for me. You guys, it's gonna make me look extra psycho. It's gonna make me look psycho again. What am I supposed to do, guys? What am I supposed to do? But okay, so the way this works, guys, is the first, you guys come up with ideas of what I'm going to tweet on my official Twitter account for streaming. The first 5 options, one per person, we will put to a vote, and then whatever is the winner, that's what I'll tweet. Does this tweet make me look desperate? Oh my god! Oh no, does anyone know a good plumber? No reason, just asking. Oh my god. Okay, let me get my notes app open so I can paste these, for us to vote on. So we got, does this tweet make me look desperate? And then we got, does anyone know a plumber? No reason, just asking. And then we got ranking the top 5 orgasms. Wait, that's something to tweet? That's really awkward and makes it look like I just thought I was going into the search bar and instead typed it into Twitter. I don't like that. Oh, I'm sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. Why is Yoda ignoring me? Oh my god. Okay, that's super fucking insane. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 options. So the next one, sound clips. Oh my god. Does a wheel spinner's vote count for 2 votes? No. And hey there, Mark50. How's it going? What do you want me to do? Dress in drag and do the hula? Okay, there we go, Lazarelius. Okay, so I think that is our 5 to vote from. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, lately I feel like you guys have been coming up with just like worse and worse and worse and worse and worse things. So let's put them to a poll. Okay. So, what am I tweeting? We got do I look desperate? We got good plumber. How do you spell plumber? Ranking top 5 orgasms. We got sweet but Yoda okay, this is hard. Drag plus hula. So I'll copy paste the full one of all of these because I feel like they're all fairly long. So we're gonna start the poll. You guys decide what I am tweeting. If we do, we need an orgasm tier list. Oh my god. Is there a Schneerplikes a tier list redeem? I think there is. I think there might be. You know, yeah, I used to have on the Wheel of Misfortune, it was making a tier list of chat's choice. But that's like kind of fun. So I don't know. I could put that back on the Wheel of Misfortune for the future. Make a tier list of chat's choice. I can't spell choice. Yeah, I feel like that was one before. But anyway, so what do you guys want me to tweet? Does this tweet make me look desperate? Or does anyone know a good plumber? No reason, just asking. Or ranking the top 5 orgasms. Or, oh, I'm sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. Why is Yoda ignoring me? Or, What do you want me to, what do you want me to do? Dress in drag and do la hula? So those are options. You guys are gonna make me look insane. But so when you, are you guys, wait, is the Applebee this one asking, wait, you guys, this doesn't make any sense, what I'm tweeting. None of these make sense. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Protect Alaska. How's it going? Guys, you have to pick something that, you guys, these are directly the words I'm tweeting. Twitch just took the wrong vote from me. Really? What? Really? You guys, these are the wrong votes, so I'm going to tweet just the words ranking the top 5 orgasms. I mean, I'm gonna tweet those words. You guys can't do this to me. Oops, this isn't Google, but by sound, you guys, that sounds the most insane. No, guys. Okay. Okay. So it's a tie between does this tweet make me look desperate and ranking the top 5 orgasms. Okay. All right, let's redo this because we're going to a runoff and I have to admit I would prefer to not tweet either of those things. So I'm going to let you I'm going to let you guys pick again. Does this make me look desperate? And, oh. And the other one is top 5 orgasms. So, 2 more minutes for does this tweet make me look desperate? Or I just type ranking the top 5 orgasms like as if I was inappropriately like thinking that Twitter search was Google search or something. Drop a stream link in the top 5 tweet. Siri, rank the top 5 orgasms. Oh my god. Need to lurk now. Have a great stream. Well, thank you, Lazarelius. You could just tweet both. Yeah, that is something that could be done. But why? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That's the question. Because it ends in a draw again. There's no way that you guys would make this end in a draw again. There's no way you guys would do that because you guys, you definitely wouldn't dare, Deadpool. You guys, I don't even, you guys, somebody needs to cast the deciding vote because then we're gonna sit here doing polls over and over and over and over again. So, someone must have an opinion. Which of these is funnier? Me tweeting, does this tweet make me look desperate? Or me tweeting, ranking the top 5 orgasms? Like, combine the two? Do I look desperate ranking the top 5 orgasms? I like the plumber one. Yeah, I like the plumber one too. That one made me chuckle. I mean, we know which is funnier. Which one is funnier, Laugh to Say Sane? Which one's funnier? Which one's funnier? You guys, I swear to God, 5 seconds. You guys, what am I supposed to do? There's gotta be somewhere else here. Someone else who, I know. See, this is the thing, Live. It's like, I know there's other people in chat. They're choosing not to mess with the vote, you know? Oh, you forgot to vote, Professor Oak? Is that right? Okay. Do I look desperate? Ranking top 5 orgasms. Okay, so how do we combine does this tweet make me look desperate and ranking the top 5 orgasms? Okay, here. What, maybe, is this something to ask Chat GPT? No, that's useless. Okay. You guys, how do we combine those things together, okay? I literally can't. You have veto power. I guess that's true, Ed Masada. Does ranking the top 5 orgasms make me look desperate? Yeah, okay, so, yeah, I guess that's probably the most logical way to combine those things. Ah, God, you guys, I don't even understand how you guys come up with these things that just make me feel like I just feel such this feeling of like that I just really don't want to tweet it, because it's like, you know, it doesn't happen that much, but it happens like, you know, often enough that people will be like, oh, I saw you like tweeted something, and they'll be like, oh wow, you're starting a comedy show in Vegas? Wow, you're doing this, like they think I'm serious. And that, okay, so it's just fine, and I have tweeted it and will just send it. And so we're gonna pin that in the chat for you all to enjoy. And that's just the kind of thing that I talk about on social media. Everybody knows it. It's normal, sane, well-adjusted, classy. So thanks for that, Apple Me This, making us spin the wheel of misfortune, and then here we are. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Terry. How's it going? I mean, the tweets from chat are consistently weird and unhinged. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing that I take solace in, Sasfray, is that it's like, surely no one who read through my whole Twitter presence would think I'm being serious, right? Probably. Probably. Pinnacle of class, yeah. How long before the wheel prizes get a refresh and somehow tweets don't make it on a version 2.0? No, that one will stay, even though, yeah, I mean, it's like, cause you guys enjoy it, and you know what's funny about it to me, I hate posting on social media, I say, as someone who's like a content creator or whatever. I kind of hate it. You guys help me come up with content. Is it bad content? Yes. Does it make me cringe? Yes. But it is content nonetheless. And so, you know, it's good, I guess. So yeah, don't worry. That will definitely not be leaving the Wheel of Misfortune. Even if somehow the tweets are so bad they get me banned from Twitter, we could just go to Blue Sky. Does chat make you cringe? Yes. Is chat doing their job? Yes. So we're actually helping you with our wheel spins. Remember this, chat. Yeah, I guess that's one way to think about it. Something like that. I'm sad I can't do it again. I feel pretty safe knowing that we just reached another milestone of another hundreds place on our, you know, natural Wheel of Misfortune generating events. So yeah, I feel safe for the rest of the stream. Reasonably safe. So, that's nice. You're already like 25 to the next? No way. You're telling me I'm a quarter of the way there? That's crazy. Power here doesn't count towards winning the game, so let's not play on that lane. Hell yeah. Love to see a good Monstro. Give all cards at another location. +1 power. Okay. Literally 1725. That's crazy. Is orgasms or Twitter your safe word? You know, one of my favorite things to joke about, Apple Me This, is like, you know, it's kind of like, you know, there's certain, when you hear just like a funny combination of words and being like, that's my band name, that's my safe word, you know, there are, yeah, that is always funny. But yeah, I feel like orgasms or Twitter, those aren't stupid enough words to be funny, to be like, that's my safe word, that's my band name. But I'll have to find it. We'll have to find a good safe word / band name. Upside down pineapple. that's good. Apple Me This, Beetlejuice. There's so many things that it's kind of like, It reminds me of when you're a kid and you're reading fortune cookers and people are like, add in bed to the end of it and it makes it funny. I guess it's kind of the equivalent of that. Okay. So what's Ikari do? Because enemy is afflicted with negative power, but that's not gonna happen anywhere. I usually go with that was my nickname in high school. Oh my god, that's another great one, Deadpool. I love that. That was my nickname in high school. Yeah, there's so many snarky ways to make a dumb comment about about stuff like that. I love that. That was my nickname in high school. When your cards in play are empowered. Okay. That was my nickname in high school. It's so good. Okay, it occurs to me that I don't have that many of the buffed up cards. Okay, so yeah, I can't get the benefit of like anything, so let's just assume that these numbers add up. I'm not gonna count. And I don't think I should have to. They better not get rid of, Cancun. Then I'd be very sad. $35. Interestingly, less than 41, but not super far off. Wait a second. I win! Because of fucking Cancun. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, back to where I had been, but now... Uh-oh. Okay, 1726. Alright, I really need to get my act together. Alright, maybe there's a chance that we would get another wheel spin this... Okay, I can make it like 3 more hours. I can do this. Probably. So 3:30 p.m. YouTube, wait, hang on. Sorry, suddenly I have something that I need to do tomorrow that I'm like, okay, is this it? Okay, anyway, distracted. This is not ongoing, so we can play this. Okay, whatever. Alright. Focusing. And totally not gonna curse. So let's play... Cards can't be played here. Give all cards another location plus 1 power. So Adam Warlock is already buffed up, and this is not ongoing. So let's play Superior Spider-Man. And I just need to get something that's green. Something that's affected by Zombie Galacti. I need to put it on the vault. Oh, which will definitely be Gwenpool. And then we can Majestic Wing Beat, the stick. Nice. Is this a bot? Maybe not. I trust nothing. Are you're playing it too, Kentucky? Yeah. No, the zombie's no joke right now. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I don't think bots are playing zombie decks. That might be true. When your cards in play are empowered, give those cards an additional +1 power. So we're at 5 out of 6. So yeah, unfortunately, I guess that means we're just playing Surge for power. And then Stick. I only have one stupid... I mean, I've got a 1 in 4 chance of drawing Zombie Galacti. +10, 5-0 currently. What are you when you exit this game? What are you when you exit this game? I think I'll still be a human. A human Twitch streamer. Okay, that's a weird looking Zombie Galacti. Well, dare I pretend this might be okay? I mean, I probably shouldn't. I should probably your deck. Oh, oh yeah. You mean to write? I'm sorry. That was. I got like 8 hours of sleep last night, actually. But okay. I think I'm gonna retreat because I'm. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? For today, I'm at a 70% win rate, up 16 cubes. For this season, I'm at a 67.6% win rate, which is fucking crazy because this has been 74 games. It's still close to, like, I think this deck is insane. Okay. Frickin' is what I say because I'm a child, okay? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Orange Ponzu. How's it going? Okay. All right. Okay, I'm ready. I'm focused. Ant. Alright, come on. This has got to be a bot, right? No bots for me? That seems like maybe a human thing to do, so I'm not going to snap, but I'm going to stay in. Frickin' works for so many nouns, like laser beams. Like laser beams. Alright, let's play Surge on the unrevealed location, I guess. Frickin' laser beams. Yeah. Frickin' laser beams. Okay, so... This is... I feel like whenever I really want Zombie Galacti to have infected cards, he just, like, doesn't. But, alright. None of these guys are infected. Alright, let's get rid of this one in case they could use that against me. Alright. So, 4 out of 7. So let's put Adam Warlock over here. And Superior Spider-Man over here because other cards will be buffed up. And hello there, Dibs. And what's up? Just winning unendingly with the Stick Zombie Galacti deck. It's crazy. But how are things with you, Dibs? Wait, so the last thing I played was this, which doesn't need anything to be in any particular order. So let's actually America Chavez, because this might hit something good. And then we, I guess, can play Jeff and Gwenpool because I believe, and then we can move Jeff one more time. I know, there's nothing like playing all your cards on one lane. Struggling with the climb, what else? Yeah. Well, hey, have you gotten Venus and Stick and Zombie Galacti? Because if you have them and Superior Spider-Man, boy, have I got a deck for you. But I did go balls to the wall and use, like, all of my resources to get new cards a couple days ago, so, you know. Kind of, Gwenpool had nothing to hit. That's valid. That's definitely valid. Okay. Okay. But Majestic Wingbeat will hit Zombie Galacti. Okay, I'm not saying I'm perfect, alright? Uh-oh. 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 I dodged having monsters everywhere. And they devastated me, and it wasn't even by that much numbers. Classic Legion scam. I know, I should have seen it coming. Darn. Darn. Anyone here watching the new season of Rick and Morty? Oh my god, is it out? I should be. Let me add that to my, like, my list. Where do I have a lisp? No, I don't have a lisp. Rick and Morty. Alright, so this is a confusing thing, because I have my Mac over here that I can connect it to, like, my phone, but then I can get to my phone. What am I doing? I'm strictly a free-to-play player, no season passes. Last game I bought season passes for went EOS before I went to Snap. Interesting. Episode 3 was tonight. Nice. I think it's only coming out on cable or something. What? Shirp has an orgasm tier list confirmed. What? No! No! No, guys. Wait, oh, I went to 88. That means I went down. I watched the first 2 episodes last week. It's been really good. Okay, but so, yeah, where have you been watching it, Professor Oak? Is it just on, if you have a cable subscription? I mean, I'm sure I can find somewhere to find it, theoretically. One of my friends has, like, a lot of subscriptions. I watch it with cable. Oh, okay. Oh, and I did... Dibs, I never get acronyms. End of service. Let's see. What's... Oh, wait. Oh, that's so frustrating. What game was it that you had been playing before, Dibs? That... I understand the hesitation. For sure. Going to access it illegally, you criminal. I love it. I have my ways, Professor Oak, okay? There are probably legal ways that I could find. Probably. What? How dare you? How dare you accuse me of illegality? But it's on Adult Swim. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I mean, isn't that available online or no? I mean, I guess maybe they don't put the episodes out that quickly. Turns into a new location on turn 4, so let's do that instead. Next, you're gonna tell me that you're going to clown school or doing improv. Could you imagine? I know. I have my last day of clown school is on Tuesday. I will almost certainly find more clown school to go to. But yeah, I'm very sad. Oh, some streamers, but I think you only get the channel with a subscription somewhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I mean, I will admit, I don't personally have, like, a TV subscription, but I know some people who do. So I'm going to have to ask around to people I know who let me use their their logins for things like that. But anyway, I digress. Let's do... Yeah, let's play Superior Spider-Man first. And I guess Majestic Wingbeat? I don't know. Whatever. Top ramen for dinner, and now I've got chai tea and a homemade almond croissant. 3-day weekend is officially over. A homemade almond croissant? You're gonna have to tell me about how you make the almond croissant. Croissants are hard to make, aren't they? That sounds really fancy. I can only imagine what a clown school graduation looks like. Well, Tristo, see, it's not like... It's just a clown class. I think it, you know, clown school... It's like, it's nothing, it's not anything you ever graduate from. Being a clown is like a continuing education kind of thing, you know what I mean? Plan to do some clown street performing? No. Are those vegan croissants? Are there yeah, of course there are. croissants are made with, you know, with like milk and butter and stuff, but I don't know if you know this, but there are vegan versions of milk and butter, so you could definitely make vegan croissants. Tell me you're a pirate without telling you're a pirate. I don't officially have TV, but I know somebody. No, it's because, yeah. One of my friends, like, literally works for Hulu. So, I got some hookups to the live TV stuff, okay? Clown for life. Aren't almonds and croissants hard to bite? I'm not sure. Mine are not vegan, I imagine. My motto in the kitchen is that love clogs the arteries. That's true. They taste great, but texture needs a lot of work. Yeah, I feel like croissants are definitely one of those things that, you know, it can be difficult to get them just right. Vegan butter does not clog arteries. That's not quite true. I mean, it's like, it definitely is a lot better for your heart than, you know, cow milk based butter. But it's still fat. Like, it's still not great for you, you know? But okay. Absolutely wild that... Okay, there's, like, basically no... There's basically nothing here. So I think I need to retreat. I've got to retreat. Let me get out of here. What bees make milk? Boobies! Seriously, sure. If you claim to have trade in the GG champ. I know, Divs. There's a lot of things that I claim on my Twitter, okay? And I would say 99% of them are things that chat made me say, alright? Most people's bodies are above room temperature. Claim and true. No, guys. I would never say such a weird thing, except for on Twitter, where all bets are off. Because I can't... Lies. Chat would never try to make me look like a crazy person. That wouldn't happen. I feel like I've played this person before. Steal a text from an enemy, activate card here. I don't think they have any of those. Let's play Jeff. Chat doesn't need to. You're quite good at doing it yourself. I've had 2 nights in the last week where it sounds like some dumbass is doing a mag dump. A mag dump into the air? What does that mean? Potato or rhino beetle? You know, I'm quite partial to the rhino beetle Lone Star Hawkeye. So let's get my rhino beetle out. I think that's on my 4th page of... No, it's my 3rd page. My 3rd page. Oh my god, it just speaks to my soul. I feel it in my soul. This is always my choice. If I can be anything, I'd be a rhino beetle. Oh my god. It's so cute, guys. It's so darn cute. Magdum firing off the whole magazine of a gun with reckless abandonment. Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining, MCP Pants. And hey there, Holly. How's it going? A mag dump of doing a mag dump in the... Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Wait, so that's... Was someone shooting a gun, or were they doing fireworks? But anyway, how's it going? How's it going, Holly? But where are the weirdos? Me? Who? No weirdos here. All right, we got Maverick, and I would never make an oopsie. Okay. It's a nice stick you have there. Thank you. Thank you. What was I thinking? But yeah, mag dump. It's so funny, because I'm like, had I heard that in the context of, like, a shooting game, I would have been like, oh, yeah, duh, that makes sense. But, like, here I was like, huh? What is that? Not playing... Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. So, let's do Majestic Wing Beat, which then will not hit stick because I need to play stick right now. Okay, wait, let me think about this. Fly out to meet my mom for a cruise tomorrow. Oh my god! How long of a cruise are you going on, and where are you going to? Or, I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to, but that sounds fun. A mother-daughter cruise! I think Majestic Wingbeat is a card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. As a retired firearm collector, it sure sounds like I'm a block away from the shooting range. Damn. That's pretty... That seems no good. In my, you know, uneducated opinion. Okay, how do I make it so that I have... Okay, so we're just gonna play Majestic Wingbeat for funsies. Okay. Alright, so they're totally locked in on mid, though, so that's cool. And I appreciate that for me. Okay. Stick is ready. There's no way I won't have energy for this. So we've got 2 things going up on the middle. I don't have energy for this. What's even the point of anything? How... Okay, but I feel like I believe. So, let's just buff it up. So that's gonna be buffed up, and then we'll... Okay, let's just do it. Whatever. We're sailing to the Adriatic from Venice to Athens, stopping by Croatia and Montenegro. Oh my gosh, that sounds like that's gonna be a real serious cruise. Oh my god, we'll have so much fun, Holly. Hopefully you have, like, internet on the cruise. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't, but that's super cool. Can win without Galacti, it's fine. That's my hope, but we're just gonna see. Yeah, it was fine. Is Professor Oak gonna tell us a story? Yeah, what's your story, Professor Oak? Does it have to do with, yeah, what, I don't know what it would have to do with. I guess we'll just have to find out. But okay. So, still at 89, or we'll back to... Yeah, I've never been on a cruise, so we'll see. Oh my god! Well, have fun on your first cruise. It's funny, because as a kid... I guess I've been on a couple cruises, I think. But they've all been just, like, little cruises to Mexico from LA. So they're just, like, 2 or 3 day cruises, like, when I was a kid. And in hindsight, now I realize that it was so that my parents and my friends' parents could just, like, get drunk with reckless abandon while us kids could, like, safely run around the cruise ship, because it's not like we could go anywhere. It was a ship. It's, you know, like, we're not jumping off the ship. Like, we're not that stupid. So, yeah. It's, yeah, definitely was fun when I was a kid, though. This one's 9 days. Nice. Well, that sounds like a good amount of time. I assume it make lots of stops, because, yeah, my mom and her sister did something similar a few years ago, doing, like, a cruise around that area. And they had a really good time. So if you're doing one that's one of the, it's not like the World Heritage, it's like some kind of, it's like, there's like a name for it. I can't think of what it's called. But, like, there's like a special thing. But I don't know. They had a great time, so, yeah, what was the group called? That it's like you can take, like, guided tours or whatever, I guess? I don't know. But it's for, like, people who are into, like, academic nerd stuff. So that, I mean, that's what my mom and her sister always do, at least. To be young again without a care in the world. Oh, what did Professor Oak say? Me and my friends used to speed down this road at night and shoot guns in the air randomly and never thought anything of it until we met someone that lived there and they were thinking of moving because they started hearing gunshots at night. Oh my god. Oh no, that's terrible, Professor Oak. The itinerary looks busy. We have excursions every day, so I think it'll be fun but tiring. Yeah, that's what my mom said about... it's driving me crazy. What's the name of the thing that her and her sister went on? That was something like that, where it's like, yeah, every day there's all kinds of activities and stuff, and, like, obviously you can sit them out, but then it's like, how often are you going to be in Europe? So, yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Give those cards an additional +1 power. Whoa, wait a second. Yeah, no, we can, I think I can do that. All right, let's do it. 2 4-cubers. That's okay, Kentucky. You got it. I'm a big nerd, so I'm excited for the ancient stuff. We're seeing several World Heritage sites. Yeah, that's always, I mean, well, I understand, Holly. I feel the same way. That's always my most exciting, what I'm most excited to see is like the really old stuff. Like someplace I really want to visit is Turkey. Like I really want to go to Istanbul because I felt so lucky that I got to live in China for 4 months and I got to, you know, travel around, see lots of really cool, really old things. But yeah, I need to see like the cradle of civilization, like in, you know, in that sort of where Europe and Africa and Asia meet. And yeah, so I hope you have a lot of fun, Holly. That sounds really cool. So I think this is safe enough. I mean, I regret having stuff go on Genosha, but that's all right. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. But yeah, it was this thing that was, again, never been there. Yeah, Adriatic, Venice to Athens, Croatia, and Montenegro. So yeah, I guess that's like, yeah, it's kind of in that area. I don't know. My sense of direction is not the best. But all right, let's move Jeff because, you know. Okay, so this is also Superior Spider-Man. Okay, so I'll put Superior Spider-Man over here so that I can double Majestic Wingbeat. And no, I can't. It's like I either stick or nothing, I think. So, okay, stick or get off the pot. Alright, whatever. We'll see how it happens. I've only been to Venice before. Everywhere else is new. But yeah, no, that's exciting. And I'm sure, I assume, obviously, you know, it's always different going to places like when... Oh, shoot. That was not a good idea to do multiple sticks like that. What am I? I'm a human female. Oh, I'm a rhino beetle. Shoot, I was supposed to take this filter off. Okay. It's like, why would you ask that? Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, rhino beetle is what I was. Wow. See, this is what I get for not looking at my screen. Like, why would you say that? That's so rude. So thanks for that redeem, Lone Star Hawkeye. Alright. Okay, so this time... I guess I might have messed up the stick thing, but I think it's probably okay. Yeah, Rhino Beetle. So it's embarrassing that I only had one card that was, like, affected by Zombie Galacti, so hopefully theirs is way smaller than mine. And it appears to be way smaller than mine. You know, I was paying so little attention, I didn't even realize that they were doing the same thing as me. But look at this. Look at this Zombie Galacti variant. It's nice. Oof. I'm so thirsty. It's jealous because there's no joy in my life. Oh my god, MCP pants. I'm sure, you know, joy doesn't have to just come from going on vacations or, you know, doing whatever. And, like, sometimes it can feel bad when other people seem to be having more fun than you or whatever, but I think there's always joy to be had. For example, you could start doing nerd shit like me. You're just, you know, getting together with people and playing pretend all the time. And that's totally free. You don't have to pay any money to do that, theoretically. There's always satisfying when there's this way smaller than yours. That's what I say. And, yeah. So yeah, just make sure you should always feel good when, like, you know, you're just bigger, you're better, they're way smaller. Yeah. Wait, did I curse again? Come on. Crumbum baddie. I assume that means it's somebody who's like, they get crumbs all over themselves. A lot of ways to find joy. Being on a boat with your mother may not be it for you. Yeah, I think that's a great way to put it, Holly, that, like, I think, you know, yeah, some people, yeah, it just all depends. It all depends. So, alright, let's do America Chavez and play Adam Warlock and Gwenpool, and then next turn we can do magic. She's pretending she doesn't curse. You know, it's like, I don't even remember it happening. Like, I guess I just do it so often. And the thing that kills me, laugh to say, Sane, is that, you know, when I was a teen, like, I really didn't curse until I was, like, out of college. Like, I mean, I would not be offended by people saying curse words by any means, but I just felt like it seemed wrong coming from me. And now I'm, like, the one who has to try to not accidentally curse in front of children, and I'm just like, this is terrible. oh, I said that. See, that I feel like that word barely even counts. My sis and her go on one every year-ish. Oh my gosh, well, so you're doing your good daughter duty and going on the cruise with mom. So I love that, Holly. Corrupting the children of America. I try not to. Welcome for me helping you remember you had a filter on. Yeah, I appreciate it, Marvel Snap. Okay, we're 4 out of 7. So, let's play Jeff. And then, on 5, it would be cool if I had Superior Spider-Man and Majestic Wingbeat. But, you know, I can only hope for so much. So, Caliban, what's he do again? Afflict the highest cost enemy card with -7 power. So, yeah, let's Majestic Wingbeat. And not play Stick yet, because I feel a little concerned that they're gonna, like, do something bad. So I like that this now precludes them from being able to, you know, affect my cards on the left, aside from what they just did. So 6 out of 7. Easy. We play Surge over here, because that's where they have the most power. And then Stick right here, and then final turn we just Zombie Galacti it up. I unfortunately don't have Maverick, but I have a turn 7, so I can play Zombie Galacti, and luckily, there's one more space over there for me to play it on the right, and that's gonna be great. Standing on the ferry while it's still docked is enough to make me nauseous, so I avoid floating things. I will say, most cruise ships are so big that you truly don't feel them. You don't feel, like, the waves on them hardly at all, but yeah, I do understand that the nausea problem as well. That can definitely be rough. Yeah, this deck is just too consistent.
Victory.
Too good. Too good. Okay, so 3 more cubes to get to 90. The ship is small, apparently, with 950 passengers. Yeah, that's like twice as many kids as were in my high school. Which seems like a lot. Sheriff just can't stop winning, and Kentucky, you just don't jinx it. But okay, let's see. This is for current season? This has been the only deck I've played in Ranked. And as of 31 minutes ago, it's 67% win rate. Someone running Cosmo in my climb deck, I always appreciate when I run into this deck. Uh-oh. Alright, there's no way I'm gonna run into Cosmo. Think it'll be an interesting social microcosm like a floating city? Yeah, totally. I think that's a good way to think about cruise ships, and yeah. I think it's cool. Tell you I hit Infinite today? I don't know if you did, Professor Oak, but congrats. What deck did you use to hit Infinite? Discard. Don't even think about it. Okay, thank gosh, it did not discard my key cards. So let's play Superior Spider-Man first, because I have something buffed up already. Mostly Zombie Galacti, but I finished with my hand buff Surfer. Nice! Yeah, I mean, I will say, aside from the Zombie Galacti deck, I feel like that's definitely what I've been seeing the most of, is Surfer stuff that's, like, popping off. So, makes sense. Uh-oh. Double Wiccan. That's a little scary. Wingbeat mid would have been a better idea, laugh to say sane, but for some reason I did not do that. And I can't say why. Do you want to try my Galactic deck? Is what I used yesterday. Well, what cards in it are different? I mean, I don't know. I feel like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I've got a 66.3% win rate, plus 95 cubes, which I guess it's been going down a little bit, but let's see. So we got Maverick. I guess it's 5 out of 6. Ah, shoot. Okay, so I guess I'm not gonna play Magic because how... I mean, Zombie Galacti's already cheaper, so it's fine. Yeah, nice Shadow King. It's fine. I don't have Dolphin Venus or Gwenpool. Ah, yeah, so no offense, Professor Oak. I feel like those cards are, like, important ones. I don't want to go without them. I couldn't. Okay, so it occurs to me that this will not... Okay, wait. So, undo all actions, so we activate Maverick. And then Zombie Galacti, and then we just play Magic for power here? Sure. So it does suck that they're easily winning with 4 on the left. But I think I can beat 17. Okay, 30 is a bit of a problem mid, but I do have 3 cards that are going to be buffed up mid. So let's see what our number is. 17 times 3. It's only 2. It's only times 2. Oh my god, I needed to play stupid Magic on the left, and that would have won by 1. Hindsight. I'll try your version. Well, yeah, if you got yeah, well, if you're missing some of the cards that I have, you should keep, if your version's working, you should stick with your version. So I feel like we all have certain cards and not other ones. I have all those cards. Oh, well then in that case, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like my version a lot. Okay. Not perfect. So let's play Adam Warlock to start. Or, well, your cards here reveal +1 power. So, okay, let's play Jeff first. I do kind of wish that I got that avatar. Let's see. Got Venus. And Stick is here. And I have 1/1 cost, which I will definitely remember to play on the right. Uh-oh. They're doing the same thing, perhaps? Okay, look at that. It's Surge, which is good. We've got Gwenpool. And, okay, so I need Magic. If I don't get Magic, I can't play Zombie Galacti, because I don't have Superior Spider-Man either. I mean, well, I do, just haven't drawn it, you know what I mean? So... okay, so Maverick... yeah, I don't... it's crazy, because I'm like, oh yeah, it'll be fine, but, like, the cards that allow me to do the thing are not showing up. So Maverick, it buffs, but, like... will it be enough? Oh boy. I am a smidge concerned. Okay, so they're gonna destroy their next card? Why are they gonna do that? This is a little embarrassing that I don't have that I don't have these cards showing up. So we activate Maverick. It hits stick. And then I play Surge over here. Okay, so actually let's do that. We move this. We activate Maverick. And hit stick, which then activates on Surge. Okay, this is my super hot play. And I'm just gonna believe in it. Because they haven't snapped and I think it's okay. Alright. We got something. Okay, so still winning on the left. Now, I didn't do any counting, of course, for a mid, but it's gonna be more than 8, which is at least more than 7, so I don't complicate it for me. This move? No, nothing wrong. There's nothing complicated here. Just unstoppable stick action. Almost gave them an asshole emote, but I would never, because I'm classy and a team player. Wait, I didn't. What did I even say? Laugh to say sane. How? What? What? What do? Unstoppable stick. But does that? Okay. Do we need to do a poll? Does that word a-hole, does that count as a curse word? Okay, I guess I wouldn't, if I was in charge of a child and they said that, I would probably say that was inappropriate. So, okay, alright, fine. Yeah, when I thought about it for a second, you guys are right. You guys are right. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't let a child in my care say that. I wouldn't think it was good. Spirit and intention. Yeah. See, yeah, I didn't have bad intention or bad spirit, Tristo. You have to say butthole instead, then it's okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So, cards that play 4 or 5. 4 more can- Okay, so let's magic mid. I'm feeling good about this, because this seems bot-ish. But of course, you know, I don't trust it, obviously. Parent filter, yeah. Yeah. So, I guess you guys are right. Alright, so look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So, I'm gonna play Gwenpool over here so we have something on each lane, and... Oh my god, I snapped already? How exciting. How exciting. Okay. So... Majestic Wing Beat. Cards with 10 or more power can't be played here. I snapped already. I will play another Maverick over here. Just one Maverick. Steve Sanabria. Wow. I was getting those letters mixed up. But, thanks, Bat Detective. Alright, so 6 out of 7, guys. Look at this. So, we play Adam Warlock just for fun. I would... shoot. I guess... No, it's like I have to... I mean, we're just playing Adam Warlock for power, but then I will play Stick. I will activate Maverick, play Stick, and then on 7, we'll play Zombie Galacti to get that buff. Malekith, interesting. Interesting. So we got 2 mid. Or no, it's just 1. And, okay, so that's 2. And yeah, the cards at other locations get buffed up, so we got 2, 1, 2. Which seems decent. I snapped. They have not snapped. It may or may not be a bot. I don't know. I guess maybe a bot wouldn't have retreated, so... GG, opponent. Thank you for the 2 cubes. Okay, 1 cube away from 90. But who is counting? Who's counting? What's a word that makes sense to say for that? Whatever. 1 cube. Just 1 cube. Oh, and I get Beach Elsa. Not exactly my style. Don't think it's made for me, but let's see. I like my, like, other Elsa. She's a little more gnarly, but I guess just 'cause it's new. Summer. I don't understand why she's wearing, like, lacy lingerie as her swimwear, but who am I to judge? I like my winter vacation Elsa. Yeah, I don't think I have that one. But yeah, the ones where they're wearing more practical clothing are often nicer. Yeah, which one's winter vacation Elsa now? Why is it kind of bugging me? No, what here? Let's see. Winter vacation Marvel Snap Elsa variant. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, with the snowballs. I saw it for a second and then I lost it, but yeah. Yeah, she's here. Elsa, yeah. Anyway. Not getting distracted. Me, never. When you upgrade the card, some people get an extra bonus. What does that mean? What do you mean some people get an extra bonus? What does that mean? The feet fans. Oh! Yeah, you know, there are... It's not that many, but when I think of feet variants, the main one I think of is that Venom variant. So there's obviously, you know, something for everybody. Don't lie, Schnirp. Just admit that you wish more cards had swimwear. Okay, let's get our surprise filter, Terry. So, wait, is that face? Yeah, face filter. So, let's get our random filter button. And what am I? I am a giraffe. So, let's put the timer on. And I'm gonna play Jeff on the unrevealed location. But I'm like a cute giraffe. No male swimwear cards. If there are very few. Okay, if you play a 3 or 4 cost card, move it here. So that seems like... Well... I want to get rid of mid. But I think they are probably playing the same deck as me, so let's just play Venus over here. A giraffe with painted nails feels like a Disney character. Yeah, it seems like it could be like a Disney teen drama about, like, the girl who's actually part giraffe, but she has to go to high school. How is she gonna deal with it? Yeah. There's some men in questionable outfits for sure. Yeah, not as many, but yeah, there's definitely a few. Alright, so... Give cards... So we're just gonna play Gwenpool here because it's just moving anyway, but I guess I should have been playing Magic, but I can do that next turn. You could put another Gambit in a hammock. That's true. See a gazelle version of Shakira in Zootopia? She's great. Oh my god, that's a... Yeah, exactly, Holly. That's a great example. Okay, so... 5... So, shoot. I think I've messed up, that I'm kind of, like, waiting on them. Okay, so I guess I have to do this. Okay. Zooms in on Giraffe Shrug. Loincloth Craven, we're looking at you. Speedo, hammock, same thing. Alright, what if they limboed? Oh, shoot. Double bishop, interesting. Looking at other streams right now, and Yoda sure does have a lot of viewers tonight compared to normal. Something must have happened over the weekend. Yeah, no, it's I think there's something about winning a tournament that that'll get you on the get you a little more popularity. So that honestly I'm really happy to hear that for him. Yuck, that's great. Okay, so we're 6 out of 7. I guess am gonna move Jeff, and then we will be able to play Zombie Galacti, but I'm just gonna play Stick because, which is unfortunately, shoot. Okay, so we play Stick and get the benefit of playing Stick on Jeff, but then Stick moves to Asteroid M, and then we can play Zombie Galacti on Jeff, is what I'm thinking. So long as they don't end the game, which they would never do. That would be so rude if they did that, and I would be very mad at them if they did. They wouldn't dare. Okay. It's nice that you trained him. I swear to God, guys. But thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Sasper. How's it going? So embarrassing, you guys. It's so embarrassing that you guys made me tweet that. Okay. So, it's fine. Unfortunately, all of my cards that were affected by Zombie Galacti went on the right. But sometimes that's just what you're working with. So let's send it. I can't do math. I mean, it's gonna be like, it's gonna add 13. 13 plus 8. 13 plus 13 is 26 is what I expect to have. So we'll see what actually happens. Came up with your most recent tweet, if I may ask. Yeah, shoot, which one? Who was it who came up with it? Did I save that? I think I might have deleted. Oh. Wait. I think I might have deleted it. So I don't have it saved. It was you.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh yeah, it was MCP Pants and Apple Me This for the one today. That is. Wait, did they just like help me? I think they just helped me with Spider-Man. Come on. Come on, Zombie Galacti, what do you got for me? Oh. A win like usual? Maybe? Oh my god, what if it's not? Okay. No, it is. It is. Everything's fine. Team effort and debauchery. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Oof. Alright. To the 90s. Got that gold, except I always scroll the wrong direction. I swear it was the other way before. Did anyone see the amazing new God of War 20-minute preview? No, what's that? And okay, so I think giraffe time is over for now. But thank you for that redeem, Terry. And thank you. Thank you for the applause. Have you played God of War? I have not. Wow, more applause? Thank you. Thank you. If you did the math, you wouldn't have to panic every final turn as cards reveal. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I mean, see, I can do math and know generally how it's gonna go, but there could still be something that I hadn't considered mathematically, my math could be wrong. Do it for the content. Yeah, also, I have pretty bad short-term memory loss, okay? I can't lie. Sometimes I just forget what just happened, alright? So, let's play America Chavez. Yeah, I just like to keep everybody guessing. Oh, come on. That's frustrating, but I guess I shouldn't not play Surge just because I have to play in this lane. Do the math in this economy? Sure, when you retire from Snap, will you move to D&D? Like Dungeons and Dragons? That seems like an unlikely option, but it's not out of the question. I'm a move player. I have to do math in order to get any wins. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But yeah, no, I mean, that's totally not outside of the realm of possibilities. But, yeah. Look, guys, I kind of did the thing, kind of. It's really who that reminds me of. Have you seen the TV show Ghost? How dare they? And no, I haven't. What's that about? With your love for improv and clowning, it feels like a fitting transition. Yeah, no, honestly, it's definitely something that, like, you know, yeah, D&D stuff could be an option. Okay, 4 out of 6. So we could just do double Gwenpool. There's plenty of room. Character name Flower, your memory twin. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, here, let me write this down. TV show Ghosts. Okay, let's add that to my list of things that you guys recommend. A silly comedy about a woman who can talk to ghosts. Flower is one of the ghosts. Okay. TV show Ghosts. Let's add this. I am getting to movies and shows to watch. TV show Ghost. Alright. And then 5 out of 6. We will do just 1. Is this affected? No, it's not affected. We activate Maverick, do double stick action, which sounds dirty. And, yeah. Yeah, the weird, or what am I thinking? Okay, so did I do the thing where I activated, did I activate, or I guess I must have. Wait, I shouldn't snap because I can't, why did I think I could play this? Why did I think I could, oh, because it's still gonna be big. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I don't need it. Okay, wait, still live? You freaking boss. I've only been live for like 2 hours, Fractional Mateo. I think time must be dilated for you. You seem really busy today, Fractional Mateo. US version I'm talking about too. There was a UK version first when you're searching. Okay. Well, I'd probably figure out the US version was what you meant. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Natismig. How's it going? Okay. Ouch. It's a little bit ouch.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
But they had closed themselves off so badly, they weren't even able to get
Faster, baby.
that. They could have duplicated the amounts of uh-oh, wait, how big is that gonna be? Well, they almost won 1 lane. AJ didn't do the math. It doesn't seem like it. But in fairness, I mean, could they have even known how big their stuff would be in the end? I guess they probably could have somehow, because, yeah. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Vascal. How's it going? Oh my gosh. Oh. Thinking... Right, we're in the 90s, so I'm gonna be serious. What if I got to infinite? Good, just got home from work a bit ago. Well, welcome home to a hopefully relaxing evening after work. Yeah. It's, what am I thinking? Yeah, not much. Okay, do I Majestic Wing Beat? I think I'm gonna wait. This is the fastest you've gotten to 90s in the wild. I know, Mikey, don't jinx it. It's been a long time since I got to the 90s this quickly. It's true. I see we have a new post. A new post! If you mean on Twitter, don't worry about that, Vascal. It's all nonsense. This deck is doing some work. It really is. It really is. but we shouldn't jinx it. So when a card moves here, give it -4 power. I wonder if they need move. But let's play Maverick now just cuz nonsense, but yet it's pinned. that's true, Vascal. Well, I just want the people to know, you know, in fairness, the people should, you know, the people should be able to know what's going on. So, let's play Jeff and... Well, actually, let's play Jeff and America Chavez and not Majestic Wingbeat. No, what? The dumb stuff that I tweet that you guys make me tweet. Shouldn't tweet and take edibles. But yeah, what is it, Mikey likes it? I'm gonna try it more tomorrow. 2-4 cube loss means I'm done till tomorrow. Yeah, no, that's good. Quit while you're ahead is what I always say and not what I always do. Whatever you tweet does come from you. I guess in a sense it does come from me. But it's always because you guys... Well, yeah, it comes from my own failures. But hello there, Simplicity Citruk. Schnirpy Poo, good to see you live. Yeah, nice to see you too. She blames chat all the time. That's also true. It's also true. So, I guess I'm just gonna play Adam Warlock and Surge, because it's already 5 out of 6, and I know that I'm not gonna be able to get what I want here. So, we'll see what happens. Blame the wheel. Yes, indeed, blame the wheel. And now, Sloth Bear, I'm going to have to wait a minute to do your thing, because... Here, I should be able to do it after these cards reveal. So, hopefully this bodes well. Hopefully.
You can't possibly stand against my 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons. Draw your last pathetic card so I can end this.
My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. But it does contain the unstoppable Exodia. I've assembled all 5 special cards, all 5 pieces of the puzzle.
Exodia! It's not possible! No one's ever been able to call him!
Exodia! Obliterate!
But how? How could I have lost to her?
You play only for power, Kaiba, and that is why you lost. But if you put your heart in the
Twitch viewers,
there is nothing you can't do.
So, perfect combination, Sloth Bear and Vascal. We got the Napoleon hat. And you know what? I'm going to send this because I didn't do the math, but I should. But I know that they can't do much on Fisk Tower. What? Oh my god. They prevented my thing from... I guess my play was gonna lose either way, but they still prevented it. Holly's in a different time zone, but it's almost bedtime. Yeah. That'll do it. Wow. Okay, so that's what I get for staying in on that. I forgot I'm in the 90s and I need to be strategic. Super strategic. Wow, my throat is sore. So, I blame chat. Yeah, I guess I've just been, like, just talking too much. Foreign wolf, not a wolf? Okay. So, this will take up these 2 lanes. Or, well, nobody's buffed up yet. Okay, nice. So, I'm gonna stop the move from happening. And I'm gonna play Venus, and I don't think the order matters too much. Maybe it does. We'll find out. Alright. The symbiote Spider-Man is concerning. Okay, 5 out of 7. So we'll buff up Stick. And then there's a small chance, a 1 in 4 chance of drawing Zombie Galacti. Bell should be rung right now. I know. I'm supposed to make my throat feel better. Okay. Okay. So, last thing I played is Stick. It's pretty big. There's no way they're abandoning their symbiote Spider-Man. The cough too, I know. Okay. Alright. Well. Alright, see ya, Vascal. I guess the question is, I don't know if there's a question here. 21 plus Galactus. But we have 15 plus 6. Which is 21 minus 2. So they just inherently win. So I guess I gotta go. Stick doesn't go off if it's Galactus, yeah. That's, yeah, it's so crazy that essentially this whole deck is like, the one that I'm playing is basically a huge setup to play the most incredible Galactus, you know? Like, yeah. Just, it just, like, I don't know if I've even done that deck yet. But it does sound fun. Stick doesn't go off, or no, I read that already. Yeah. Okay. So, some solid cards in hand. I'm sure how good it is, but looks fun when it works. Yeah, I think they got my Zombie Galacti. What are the chances of that? That's unacceptable. Are you alright tonight? Yeah, no, I'm totally fine. I talked a lot yesterday on stream. I guess because of drops, I've done a few more streams in a row than I usually have been, and so I've just been talking a lot. My throat's kind of sore, and I just coughed because I got, like, water in up my nose. I don't know. About to give up on Twitch drops. What do you mean, Bat Detective? What do you mean you're gonna give up on them? Have you been having trouble connecting your account? I've heard that some people have had issues with that this time around. But you still got enough time to get them, if you know, assuming, you know, things go correctly. Oh, it's me not clicking on turn. Yeah, I'm curious. Okay, so do I bother with Majestic Wingbeat on Maverick? I guess that's still valuable, and this lets me play something now so that I'm, you know, doing something good. This is a pretty cute Jeff. Ho 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 ho! And snap. Okay, that is snap is because I get their Jeff, and I'm gonna put Venus out here first because, again, paying attention, and, you know. It ends new tomorrow, there's still plenty of time, yeah. Yeah, so we totally have time, yeah, they totally could move it, but I was feeling saucy, alright? So let's play Gwenpool now. And then on 5, we'll play Maverick and Adam Warlock. Hopefully, we draw Magic instead, because otherwise, I have learned that I am unlikely to succeed at winning if I don't have a turn 7. Oh, Magic, 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 you are just in time. You are the best. So let's play Adam Warlock over here as well, because I would like to have cards on that change on each lane. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's like 11:59 or 10:59 a.m. tomorrow, I think. Yeah, is this the sound that everybody doesn't like? Or no, is that the Starhawk sound? Okay, 6 out of 7. So we got Maverick. We got... No, so it's like I can't do everything. I guess it's like I have to just play Stick now and hope that I draw Zombie Galacti, or if not, we can just play Maverick and Superior Spider-Man. Should have put Stick on another lane, but I didn't. Oof. Okay, so... It's not looking so hot. I guess that's what I get for snapping early. And I believed, but for what? Just to lose an extra cube that I needn't have lost. Dying again. This is, yeah, I don't have any, like, do I have, like, better cough drops in here? Okay, I've got, this is a different one. Alright, let's try these other cough drops. Even though I feel like it's pretty annoying when I'm like, yeah, eating cough drops while trying to talk, but I'm sorry, guys. There's something wrong with me. Man, I do wish that Jeff was affected by this, but oh well. Well, I appreciate it, Protect Alaska. Maybe a bot. Do you have 10 people tonight for the big dungeon raid? Oh, that's a great question. So, guys, I will do the dungeon raid. We'll have to say Sane will do the dungeon raid. Are there 8 more people in chat who are willing to quickly type !join when a dungeon raid is started? So that we can fight in a chat text-based, or it's like a little thing that comes up on the screen. Okay, so you don't have to do it right now. But okay, so we got, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but we need 4 more. So you can do it too, live character. So that's 5, 6. Okay, so I think we're getting close. Okay, so then on 5, where is my magic? Hydrate. Oh no, not the rogue plus cough drop thing again, bird's eye view, but it's still hydrating is a good idea. Say here and I'll start it. Okay. I will say here. And yellow heart sunglasses. I see them. Kind of blend in with everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, everybody type really fast. Really fast. I did it. I did it. I did the join thing. We're doing a raid, guys. It's a big deal. I guess it's, you know, whatever. We all can have our own ideas of what a big deal is, I guess, right? But, okay, so Superior Spider-Man. Oh my god, it sounds so scary. It sounds so scary, guys. Where did it go? Oh my god. We're doing it. How many of us went in? Okay. Hopefully we succeed. But okay, unfortunately I can only look at so many things at once, so you guys just yell. I mean, we can't do anything. The dungeon raid is in motion. It's in progress. And we're trying our best. And meanwhile, I guess I'm still trying to play a game, but we got my accessories. I hydrated. What are we joining? You can see it on the screen. I don't know how exactly to explain it, but we'll move this over here. I'm just gonna send it. I think this might be okay. I have a cute ponytail. Nice. Alright. I don't think this is gonna be a very big zombie galacti, but I feel like I believe, and I'm snapping. So... Die, boss, or come on, team. I know. I hope we can do it. We've never done it before. Yeah, the boss is unfortunately still in the green. These things are really strong. I think the problem is that we need to really be training a lot in the time leading up to the battle. Like, we need to have a lot of us be high level, and it sucks. I mean, I feel like... Wait, what? I didn't think they'd be able to get anything on the left. I'm so not smart. Wow. A little devastating. Dual disappointments. We may not beat the the raid. But okay. So the mountain orc, but look at that. Look, it's like kind of almost dead. Guys, it's in the yellow. We got the mountain orc in the yellow. Okay. I'm definitely paying attention to Snap. Okay. That orc hits like a truck, right? Okay. Come on, Professor Oak. Okay. We're doing it. Who's that? Oh, I'm so strong. I'm so strong. Okay, let's play Adam Warlock on this unrevealed location. It is a tight battle. You guys, we have it in the red. I don't know if we've ever done this before, gotten the boss into the red. You guys, what if it works? What if we do it? Yeah, I think, uh-oh, Bird's Eye View is almost down for the count. Kentucky's about down for the count. Oh no, Kentucky is down for the count. Come on, Bird's Eye View. Am I dead? Tristo's still with us? Good job, good job. Okay, oh, Tristo's no longer with us. Chaser Storm, come on. Okay, Chaser Storm half dead. I don't think I'm alive anymore. Oh no, I'm alive. Okay, we got this. We got this. And I'm gonna magic Clintar. Because I hope that their stuff comes to my side. Wait, maybe I don't want that. Am I the last hope? No, Apple Me This is still here. You guys, what if we okay, I'm so distracted by, oh my god. Apple Me This, stay with us. Stay with us. Stay with me. Oh no. Come on, Apple Me This. You gotta stay alive. Wait, but look, I'm still alive. Apple Me This is still alive. You guys, we're doing it. We're gonna do it. Look, do you think I can finish it off? I feel like I've been doing no damage, but I must have good armor, but I'm like, I still suck, whatever weapon I'm using. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Look, come on, please. Please, this is my last chance. This is my last chance. No! Do you guys... You guys, it was so close. It was so close. Oh my god. It was a sliver. It was just the tiniest sliver of health. You guys, that was insane. I can't believe it. We were so close. Too many chatters were missing the orc. What the heck? I know. I mean, I think that's the problem with, you know, witchcraft. Okay. Well, it's double Gwenpool and believe. It occurs to me that I can't move anything, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Damn. Far and away the closest we've ever been, though. So that's really cool, because we coordinated, guys, and if we just all train a little bit more and get all the users in here who have spent time using the Tangia app thing on Twitch, we can do it. Yeah, it was so close. Definition of rigged. Alright, 6 out of 7. So. Alright guys, everybody exclamation point join. You gotta get some good items in the dungeon, alright? Get your good dungeon items. Everybody join. I will not join because I'm already strong enough. Let's be real. But you guys need all the help you can get. Figure to pick me up. Yes. Absolutely. Thank you for starting it, Bird's Eye View. I very much appreciate it. And yeah, maybe we'll get another key to another special raid. Need more training to actually hit them, though. Yeah, so it's like it's not training. I think you just, I mean, the problem is it's like a dice roll game, obviously. It's like D&D, where it's like, sure, you can have a better chance of success, but there's still a significant chance of failure. So all you can do is have better, like, weapons and armor. How do we train? You train by essentially doing these the dungeon raids, the ones where you use the bits and start the thing. So you just sort of, there's the randomness of, like, you're fighting random things in the dungeon, and then you get better equipment. It's one of those dang misses needs to land. Damn RNG. I know, I think stick on London is more points. Yeah, oh shoot. Oh, too late. I was too late. I'm sure you're right, Nekopawa. Well, I guess, well, no, because I was thinking, because then I can play Zombie Galacti. Oh, shoot. Well, because, yeah, oh, shoot. Maybe, yeah, that's probably right. Well, that's okay. We'll get an extra one, and that's buffed up. I didn't have the one to activate. I didn't get my Maverick. Tanjaco, no space in your, you can equip and check your gear here. Yeah, that too, Applemetus. That's a good point. So there's a chance that you might be holding some gear that's a little better than what you have equipped currently, and you could have better gear to be better ready to fight next time. Nice. So yeah, and then you can go in there and you can click customize your avatar, go to your inventory. I haven't actually checked my inventory. I'm looking now. In a while. I should practice what I'm preaching. Alright. Posture. That nice, you know, cough drop rogue combination. Let's do it. Yep. Delicious. So, wait, let's make sure. Yeah, I think I should buy more cough drops. It's like... Okay, and I'm gonna focus. Focusing. Ooh, good placement for Majestic Wing Beat. Yeah, mine is taking a little while to load on browser, but you can look at the extension. Customize your avatar. Oh, apparently I have to wait a minute to interact with it. I guess I was... Yeah, mine is not loading. I think I must have done something weird. It literally put me on a 45-second cooldown before I can click on it again. Alright, do I have created cards? They do, so I don't want them to get Panopticon. Uh-oh. Need to beat Ascani-san. Don't see how I could do that, though, to be completely honest. So... Ah, shoot. Well, that's okay. Oh! Everybody! Exclamation point join! Whip some stuff, including a purple gear, so here's hoping. Well, that's great. Well, thank you. Thank you for... Who started a dungeon? We'll have to say saying, thank you for starting the dungeon. You guys, if you don't exclamation point join, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it faster than you all. Possibly. Okay, customize your avatar. I think maybe I just shouldn't be using Chrome. Why can't I use Chrome? Whatever. Okay, so 5 out of 7. Let's Gwenpool. It does suck because I don't have any, like, affected cards that are out. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Low Rotor Killer. How's it going? Alright, this is an affected card. Ho-ho! And we have Stick, who I think I'll just play here, and then I'll play... I will activate... Oh, someone got something good. Oh, it was me. I got snacks. Alright, I feel like... Okay, wait. So, that's on reveal. I noticed that they played Cosmo, so I'm gonna play Zombie Galacti over here. And then also Jeff over here. Stick, I mean, I think it might be okay. Uh-oh. My stick is a little lackluster in size, to be completely honest. And yeah, that's a little embarrassing. Okay, so I'm gonna just try to forget about that. And then just check on my Tangia gear, because at least there's somewhere where I'm kind of succeeding a little bit. So yeah, let me just like log into Tangia. Be proud of your stick. Yeah, I am. But okay. So, why is this what happens? How do I see... Why is this what I get? This is on 2 different browsers too. Okay. Let's try another browser that I don't think I have on the Mac. Let's see. Edge. There's no way I have Edge on the Mac. So let's try that. Customize my avatar, please. Did you try going to the main URL and not a cached one? Probably not. If this just works right away, I'll have to say Sane, I swear. I just can't. I can't do it. I don't know what I did wrong. It's like, okay, so this is, I've tried on Chrome on the Mac. I tried on Edge. Let's try Firefox. Maybe incognito. That might be the thing. This one I did use the, yeah, incognito might be, or I might just need to... Yeah, I don't know. This is problems. Maybe, okay, other option. If I go to my Twitch thing, to just like, to my Twitch thing. I love doing this to you guys, the recursive loop. And then I click on Tangia, and then customize my avatar. Oh, well now I can do it. Okay, so you guys just have to look at this. Well, I see. So, this is my, that's 11% chance. This one is, yeah, I mean, I'm already, so what's this? Plus 11% chance, so is that a higher level of fanciness than what I have? Alright. Assuming that... Yeah, so that... Yeah, oh, interesting. Okay, so whatever I'm wearing now is a little better. Okay. Chrome gets real weird with caching and breaking shit sometimes. Yeah, it seems to be... Magician's Tux? Wait, is this better? Better chance to survive a fight? Well, then why does it seem... Oh, I guess they're just, like, the same. Okay, but less chance to find loot. Got that already. Magic wand. Ooh, plus 11% chance to kill an enemy. Maybe that's what we need. I just wasn't fighting with a wand. 115 raids. 114 raid wins? What does that mean? Anyway. Wow. Anyway, sorry about how annoying this looks on my screen, but... Wait, well, so... I feel like I'm losing my mind that I just keep changing what I'm wearing and everything looks like it's better. But maybe... I'm looking at it wrong. Plus 13%. I mean, how do I decide which parts are the most important thing to have? And then if I go, because I feel like I'm looking at this wrong. Balance, stay alive, and actually kill something. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, whatever. My loadout is probably fine. Anyway, I guess I actually didn't need this thing about potatoes. And anyway, back to the actual problem at hand. Trying to rank up. And, yes. 74 out of 75. 74 out of 75, what's... Oh, 24 out of 27. Oh, surviving fights. I see. I died my first time. Ugh. Never again, yeah. I'm eating gummy vitamins. They were black licorice flavor for some reason. No, it was Coca-Cola flavor, which is really weird. Another dungeon raid. Everybody type exclamation point join to get good loot in the dungeon. So I'll majestic wing beat and then just play this random Hydra Bob. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Nova Glasses. How is it going? Not high enough level to use some of my loot. Yeah, well, you gotta change that, Professor Oak. Wait, did my surge go off? They had priority. No, it didn't. Alright, so we're gonna magic because I think I need to. Just hit infinite. Well, congrats, Nova! What deck did you use? And sell loot to get XP. There you go. Apple me, this is a pro. A few. Well, that's good. Hey, it doesn't matter the deck so long as you did it. So congrats. So this is not on reveal. Neither is this. Start each turn, you get +1 energy if your cards in play with increased power. So that's 10, 13. So at least I can tie. I got a baseball bat. Damn, Apple, with all the rare goodies. I'll post the list I use in Discord. Awesome, Nova Glasses. Okay, so we're 6 out of 7. I am seeing no... Okay, so we'll do Jeff first. Or we just do Maverick. And I said, yeah. Anyway, so we can do Maverick, Stick, and then we believe the 1 in 3 that I get Zombie Galacti. Okay, so Zombie Galacti. Why does this keep not happening? Well. Sad times. It's fine. And thank you for the follow. I do think I keep staying in too long. I need to make sure I definitely have Zombie Galacti. Got you to 93 though. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, getting to 93 is all that really matters, but it would be cool, because I haven't gone to Infinite for a few seasons in a row now. So it would be cool. It'd be cool to do it, and this deck feels like it could be my ticket, you know? It could be. God, I can't believe how close we were to almost winning that that dungeon raid on the stupid text-based game. So close. Alright, so I think first I will play Surge. Well, no, how about first I play Jeff? No, shoot. No, let's do Surge. I can't decide. This is hard. Yeah, I didn't know you could sell loot for XP. I'm bumping up, dang it. Nice, nice. So, the last thing I played is Surge. And then nothing is buffed up. Except not for long. Okay, okay, I have the cards I need now. I have the cards I need now. Okay, okay, okay. I'm getting excited. Although I don't have magic, but I don't really need magic. Electro is concerning. Pull out, don't pull my Zombie Galacti. Holy moly. Okay, even better. Perfect even. This is looking great. Great hits. I snapped already. This is exciting. I'm excited. Has nothing to do with all the sugar I ate. Okay. Give front row cards here +1 power. So we are not gonna mess around playing anything on Otto's Lab because, you know, I don't think... Actually... Okay, take that back. Okay, okay. So I'm Maverick, I'm Majestic, Wing Beat, and then on 5, we play Superior Spider-Man, mid, and then that doesn't really matter that that one's buffed up, and it occurs to me that that's not great. Give tips, get Tangia loot, easy. So, okay. So, I will activate Maverick, play Stick, and then I messed up with Superior Spider-Man, but there's a chance that... No, I won't, because I didn't play Superior Spider-Man, there is no chance that I will be able to play what I want to play, but I think it's still gonna be okay. So yeah, they can play Infinite somewhere. Presumably. I mean, well, it's either left or mid, it doesn't really matter, does it? But yeah, here it goes. And Jeff is affected. And we just Zombie Galacti. So we got 2, 2, 1. I think, you know, I think it could be fine. I think these two should be more than 20. I hope. I will admit to not doing the math. So yeah. Yeah, we don't need math. We don't need math. No math, just hope. Victory. But not the card. Not the card hope. Just real hope. So yeah, play 5 cost cards, win a location, but yeah, we've already completed the mission, so it doesn't actually matter. We can just keep doing missions. Math, they just got divided by Schnirp. That's right. That is right. Their avatar is kind of creepy. Why does it look creepy? +2 energy this turn, but you can only play 1 card. So don't play Stick. Playing Gwenpool seems like a solid choice. After this turn, put a card from each player's hand here. So, nothing is buffed up. There's a chance... Okay, I'm gonna magic put a card from each player's hand here because I don't want it to mess up my combo. Selling my extras bumped me up to Schnurf's level. No way, Laugh to Stay Sane. Wait a second. So wait, I need to... Alright, you guys are gonna have to help me with selling my extras. What? I mean, because I don't think I've ever done that. So you're telling me that because now I need to be number 1. So which ones am I supposed to sell? I mean, I guess I can't figure out what stuff's the best. It's kind of hard to tell. For me, at least. So... Gain 2 levels of XP. Crazy. Okay, so we're 4 out of 7. Yeah, let's play America Chavez for funsies. I had rares actually better than epics. Sell common stuff and go from there. Oh, I guess that's a good point.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
And thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I mean, this is really silly to be thinking about this, like, text-based game or whatever, but it's okay. So, 5 out of 7, so don't play Stick yet. I'm gonna play Jeff. And... Superior Spider-Man. They do have Wong, but I have the setup so long as they don't get rid of Limbo, which I don't think they would want to. So, we got Majestic Wingbeat, or, yeah, and then I got Maverick. We activate Maverick. Nope, just stop doing that. Undo that. So, play Adam Warlock over here, because he's affected. We Majestic Wingbeat on Stick, I guess. Or, well, yeah, we activate Maverick, and then, because the Majestic Wingbeat's going to be buffing up Zombie Galacti more, which is the end goal anyway, so... Please, no Galactus. Why would you wouldn't do that to me. You really wouldn't dare. There's no way. There's no way. There is just no way. There's no way. Okay. Oof. That was close. So we got 2 over there, 1 over there, 2 over there. So I guess, power-wise, it makes the most sense to play Zombie Galacti on the left. And... No, I guess it makes the most sense to play it mid, because that gives me a little bit more. And boom, 1 more power. You have 14 energy, but I think you still got it. Yeah, right? Right? It's probably fine. Probably. That's a little ouch. Alright, left's not looking so hot. But yeah, Lady Bullseye. Quite significant, but still just nothing compared to these Zombie Galactis. Yeah, nice try, opponent. Yeah, close. Only they had Shadow King instead. I know. Another dungeon raid! So guys, if you would like to join, make sure you type !join. Oh yeah, shoot! That's what I wanted. I wanted you guys to help me make my character better. I'm gonna try to remember to do that. So everybody, !join. Gotta go quick. Shimbra's my spirit animal? Yeah, I get that a lot. So... Ongoing, I don't have anything ongoing. This is not affected by stuff. Let's just play Jeff. So... Sort of turn any cards with increased power. Nobody's increased power, but if we play Venus, we will have something increased power. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, don't worry about it, Nova Glasses. Yeah, we're just doing some text-based dungeon raids in chat. I mean, I'm playing Snap too. I'm in the 90s. We're climbing. But we're also doing other stuff too. But thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Argus. How's it going? Yeah, I'm building my army. That's right. So... let's play Superior Spider-Man. And then we'll move Jeff. But yeah, I will repeat whatever I just said after the ad, probably. So, it's fine. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point to Carlo. How's it going? Okay, we're 5 out of 6. So, I... will move Jeff, and I will play Maverick and Stick, and then on 7 I should, or on 6 I should be able to play Zombie Galacti. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. But yeah, you can always check. Found something in the dungeon, then I got flashbanged. Okay, so final turn, we activate, and then we can notice they have Negasonic and Zombie Galacti over here. So we got 2 there, 3 there. Surely this is enough. I didn't do the math. Why would I do the math? Math is an illusion. Okay, next card you play here becomes a 6-cost card. That's crazy. Yeah, the ads are always going to be 2 minutes. That's how long I have my ad timer set to. No way. Okay, come on. Look at this. Easy. But anyway, where was I? Thank you for deeming a good viewer point, Argus. Hello. And then, yeah, so the dungeon, apologies about the timing. I will admit, I have another computer screen to the left here, and I didn't see that one was going on. I didn't look and see that an ad was about to come, so apologies about the timing for the dungeon raid. Math is life. I know you mean for the game, but everything has math in it. It's true. But oh yeah. So now I'm going to look at my stream annoyingly again, because that's the only way I can seem to get into my dungeon thing. I have to get in my dungeon this way, so I go to the dungeon, and then you're telling me I can edit. Oops. Let's get rid of this junky stuff. Schnurp section. Nice specs. Yeah, you know. Okay, so I am having a really hard time scrolling. So, sacrifice for 107 XP, confirm. Oh my god, I have to scroll down every time. Yeah, apologies about my scrolling. A common jet sword. Okay, yeah, so I see. Confirm. Yeah. I'm confirming. Okay, this is obviously we're having a hard time here. And by we, I mean me. Okay, now I've accidentally made myself full screen. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm sorry, guys. Let's just get out of whatever is going on here and stop trying. I will have to deal with that another time. So, but now I know. Now I know what I can try to do to mess with that. I wish I could just go on the website. It's a schnurp that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Some people started schnurping it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue schnurping it forever just because this is the schnurp that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Okay. We're gonna, I guess, have to get rid of Mindscape because I don't wanna lose my Zombie Galacti. And there's no way that this is a bot with that username, right? They wouldn't let bots have that username, probably. Oh, look at that. There's my magic. And thanks for lurking, Spellbound. And they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends. Apparently the real song says this is a song that doesn't end. But I think the song that never ends is more fun and catchy to say it that way. Song that never ends.
I still believe in heroes.
No, wait, I swear, Kentucky, look it up. I am not lying. I feel like it's one of those things with the Mandela effect. It's literally one of those things, I swear. It says it's the doesn't end. It's a song that doesn't end. Look it up. Watch it. You'll see What's-Her-Face and Lamb Chop singing the song that doesn't end, not the song that never ends. I was shocked. So I dare you guys to look it up. So we got Maverick, but I've also got Stick. So let's put this unaffected. All right, so we activate. We put Stick over here, and then Zombie Galactica. How about I just trust you? I appreciate that, Protect Alaska, but I'm kind of second-guessing myself, but I've looked this up multiple times. Was I right, Kentucky? Heard that so much with my little sister, my brain can't handle it. My life's a lie. I know, it's one of those things. It's the song that doesn't end, not the song that never ends. So, the more you know. So, I think I did that right, and then we Zombie Galactic. We got 2 over here, 1 over here, just 1 over here. Alright, that's what I got. Well, actually, I guess it would make the most sense if I played this mid then, where I'm losing by less. Legion of Redstone incoming. Surely it was Fing Fang Foom. Okay, so it occurs to me that maybe I needed to have played... Well, I guess I couldn't have played 2 cards. No! Yes? No. Yes? Yes. Yes, easy by win. Also winning, not losing, winning all 3 lanes. But it's better as the schnirp that never ends. Yeah, right? This is the schnirp that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Some people started schnirping it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue schnirping it forever just because this is the schnirp that never ends. But yeah, it's just so funny. It's like, I'm like, well, I was pretty confident on that one because I've had that exact thing being like, there's no way it doesn't say never ends, but it says that doesn't. Anyway, Adam Warlock over here, even though he's kind of useless because, well, he's not useless. You know what I mean. But, alright, that makes me want to snap because that was a weird choice. And thank you for redeeming your good viewer point, Le Chevalier. Hello, hello. Guys. Alright, let's actually magic mid because there's a chance if they were a functioning real player that they would intentionally put their destroy cards there. But, okay, I'm taking these off because I think they're giving me a headache, these glasses. You got a bot in the 90s? I know. Am I so lucky? Because no one plays Daredevil except for bots, right? Airwalker, replace, when destroyed, replace 4-cost card from your hand or deck. Okay. And I'll get Venus out here, and then we can Gwenpool. Yeah, this is, like, insane looking. So, I will... Yeah, my hope is that then... Okay, yeah, this is feeling very bot-ish. So I'm gonna Gwenpool. Yeah, then I guess I can Majestic Wingbeat on Maverick, because then on 6 we can use Maverick and I guess Jeff if we don't get Stick or Superior Spider-Man or whatever. Only the highest and most mediocre players get bots in the 90s. Well, hey, Yeah, no, it is actually funny though, DiCarlo, that it's like, I feel like that's the thing, it's like all the people who are the most insane about the game, like the highest level players, it's like they play immediately when the season starts and they just get all bots and then they, yeah, it's interesting. So, the last thing I played was Gwenpool. This is, so I will get Maverick ready and then we will play, well no, so I have to, if I want to do, alright, so I guess we're playing Jeff and then Stick so that I can maximize my Zombie Galacti. But annoyingly, well, so, you know what? I think it's gonna be, well, because Jeff, no, it's better if I do Maverick. Oh, but I can't do both of them. Barely drew bots in the 80s, assuming they're gone for me in the 90s. Yeah, okay, wait. So I guess maybe what I was doing was better. So Maverick, no, shoot, what was I doing? Yeah, it's Jeff. But no, Stick is, like, bad. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna do Jeff and Maverick. And then, yeah. So no Stick, just Maverick, and then it's fine, because Zombie Galacti's kind of buffed up. Not all. Plus those people have, like, over 8,500 every season. Crazy. Crazy bot action. Okay, so give the next ready play power equal to this card's power. So we'll just move that here. Activate. Play Zombie Galacti, and then win. Win 8 cubes from a bot, hopefully, in the 90s. The coveted 90s bot. What if I lose? Let's try not to worry about it. Okay, 16 is a pretty big number. Is that even... Okay, oh, I almost won all 3 lanes. So, okay, we take those. Alright, 94. No pressure. That's probably my highest. Yeah. Highest this season, that is. You guys, what if I actually got to Infinite this season? It's been months. It's been literally months. And so far, this has been the only deck that I've played in Ranked this season. Like, we made this deck, and then I started playing it in Ranked, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Quick turnaround, you were just down in 91. Oh, that's true. That is true. I try to forget about, though. The only one. Yeah, this is the only one. The only one. And you are the only exception. You are the only exception. And you are the only exception. I got a tight grip on reality, but I can't. Okay, wait. So, when your cards in play are empowered, give those cards an additional +1 power. So, let's put Venus... Does she count herself? I assume so. I think. I mean, why wouldn't she, right? Or, well, load Hospice with zombies. Zombies. No, no, no. What are you talking about, zombies? I don't have any zombies. You want buffed cards mid. I know, but... But end of turn, give all cards at another location +1 power. Oh, infected. Okay, yeah. Well... Okay, we're 4 out of 6. Just, I'm figuring it out. Okay, so... Then on 5, they'll be Zombie Galacti eventually. I know. I will... Is this another bot for me? That can't be right. So, okay. Finally, another zombie. Okay, so... Now we're 5 out of 6, which means I think I have to play Stick now. Okay, so I'll move Jeff here. Play stick. And then somehow we draw something. Bots don't have Venus. Okay, so I feel like it's just ruined anyway because I won't be able to do the thing. Because of the lack of Zombie Galacti. Wait. Yep, no, it's not. It's the final turn. Okay. Yeah, or that not being able to play Zombie Galacti, that is. So... power-wise, this is what I got. But maybe this is the running situation. Yeah. So, goodbye this match. I guess it would have to be after such an insanely generous bot as last match. There's no way I would get lucky. Okay, so fill locations, that's not gonna happen. Am I doing any activate? I don't know if I am, but let's take that one anyway. So, Shaw Surfer killed you there. Yeah, and especially with those locations. But yeah, literally, current season, no other decks but this one. 63% win rate, at least as of a few minutes ago. Or that was 35 minutes ago. Let's refresh. The 90s are such a drag. Yeah, I mean, the last bunch of seasons, it's where I've ended. Haven't gotten further than there, so I totally feel that. I got this mess. Okay, so I definitely don't want to play anything on Vormir. I guess I can put Maverick, or sorry, Magic there, not Maverick. Why did I say Maverick? Oh, DeCarlo said Maverick. 10 or more power here, +1 energy each turn. Okay, okay, I'm snapping. I know I keep doing stuff like that, and it's like... And now here we are. Here we are. Here we are. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Look, I've got an infected card each lane. The snapback. I know, it's a little scary, but I've got Gwenpool. And then on 5, I'm going to try not to use Angela, because I don't know. I mean, perhaps they're doing the same thing that that I'm doing, but surely mine is better. And because I have Zombie Galacti in hand, I just need stick and stuff. Alright, so they have Nico, but they have foregone their ability to turn off Limbo. So that bodes well for me. Okay, okay, so we've got Jeff. And I guess I'm gonna play Venus first, and then on 6 we can play Maverick and Stick when we draw him somehow, but that wouldn't work because there's not enough room for that. So maybe I did that wrong. Mother Ascani, I wonder what they got a copy of. I guess maybe we'll find out. So the last thing we did was Venus. We Maverick, because maybe we don't get Stick. That's fine. And then we play Angela here for funsies. And we just believe. We just believe. Oh boy. I think I did the order wrong. But it's okay. Probably. Because this is an activate card. So... Double Venus is scary. Yeah, that is scary. I'm scared living for what I'm scared. So I am going to activate and I guess just like, so this gives, that's 8 plus 6 is 14. So that's 28. That gives me 30 over here. Oh god, should I do it? Oh god. Okay, maybe they'll chicken out. Maybe they'll chicken out. They're not chickening out. They're not chickening out. I am scared. Cosmo, okay. They say shrug. I don't know what they've got. It's just Kitty Pride. Okay, I maybe can beat this. Let's see. That's some significant bishop action. Come on, Maverick. Come on, Venus. Come on, Zombie Galacti. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're winning every lane. This person was wrong. So, there we go. Oof. The stress. Not nearly as scary. Yeah, that was... They had weight. Why would they have snapped for that? I assumed that they had something so much better than that. But, okay. It's fine. They had some blind confidence. I mean, you know, I have to say that I relate. Sometimes I just feel blindly confident. And then in hindsight, it's like, wow, that made no sense to have been so confident. But, so, you know, I get it. It happens. On this note, I'm going to bed. See you tomorrow at Infinite. All right, see you, Kentucky. Oh. Okay, so, oh, look, Majestic Wingbeat. That's a good card to hit. It's Stick. Okay. Well, all cards must be played here, so that's not a hard choice. I'd snap if I saw Sherp too. Excuse me, DeCarlo? I'm a real tough opponent, okay? I'd take this very seriously. Alright, so we've got Superior Spider-Man, who I am gonna play now, even though nothing else is buffed up for him. I mean, this person's giving bot energy, but probably not. So that's why I'm not gonna assume, because they're actually playing reasonably given the situation. So, let's play... Whoops. Yeah, let's play Jeff here, and then follow it with Venus. And then... Do I have time for this? I probably don't have time for this. Maybe I shouldn't have done it this way. God, that frog badge looks so good. Okay. I think I made a mistake. I would say that way too often. Okay. Where's Magic? Okay. 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 I have Superior Spider-Man. Everything's fine. But, okay, so it's either... I guess I just play Stick now, and then Zombie Galacti and Believe, because we have Superior Spider-Man to help me. Because at this point, I'm not getting Magic, so... Okay, they have Death, but, like, I have Blind Faith. So, which one is worth more? Okay, 7 power. So, Stick buffs up, that's 11, so that means we have 22 plus 5, 27. That's not as big of a number as I would have hoped, to be completely honest, but this is only 2 cubes, so as long as I don't have Null, I guess it's fine. They only need, like, 9? Ah, shoot. Yeah, maybe I should go. Oh, yeah, I should go. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that was the not drawing magic problem. So, we can fix this. Didn't have enough infected. Yeah. No daps given. Alright, well, we can get a cheaper Venus, I guess. Not cheaper, whatever, more powerful. Cool. Can't play a single thing on turn 2. It's fine. So, I would prefer not to have... not to have rocks. So... I guess I'll play Venus first, because she's more power than the Superior Spider-Man. So, fingers crossed. Okay, so a discard deck with Wolverine and Meek. Interesting. Venus down, so Spider enables next turn. Yes. We got Superior Spider-Man, and I've got America Chavez. Actually, why don't we put them all on different lanes? For, you know, spreading out.
I'm about to juice this up.
Okay, 5 out of 6. But I've got Stick, who is, interestingly, not buffed up and doesn't have anything particular to buff up, but we're playing him anyway, and maybe we're drawing Zombie Galacti, who we should be able to play because of, Superior Spider-Man. So, fingers crossed. It's a weird-looking Superior Spider-Man, or weird-looking Zombie Galacti. Well, gotta see myself out. Because knowing that they probably have another Proxima, at least, that's, you know, I embarrassingly can't really beat that. So, Proxima just played straight out. Tough draw for them. Yeah, but this wasn't exactly going well for me either, given that I didn't have anything with power. But, yeah. Yeah, they were also not lucky. Yeah, mine was worse. Maybe because I keep getting so... El Duende Verde? What does that word mean? Alright, well, we'll get a cheaper, or not a cheaper, a more powerful Venus. So there's that. Okay. End of turn Horde. But I've got... Well, because she makes things... Oh, she just buffs, not takes away. I couldn't remember. El Duende Verde is a Spanish translation of the Green Goblin. Oh! That makes a lot of sense, then. Thank you. Laugh to say sane. Alright, let's play Venus. And then we can play America Chavez and Maverick on the left. And hopefully we draw... What's her face? Magic. Okay, oh my god, there she is. So let's Magic left, and then also play America Chavez on the left. Ugh. Oops. I realize that they're playing High Evo, and even though High Evo now doesn't seem to really do the, like, She-Hulk and Hulk skip thing, like, I do feel like this is, still might be too good for them, but we'll find out. So I guess I feel like I need to spread out in some way. So let's play Maverick mid to get him buffed up a little bit more. But also play Surge on the right.
Victory.
Yeah, I hadn't even been paying attention how my horde was so much bigger than their horde. No big deal. Hmm. Hmm. Oh man. Shuri's lab. Not bad. For my purposes. Potentially. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, let me just place stick here. Then final turn, Zombie Galacti. I think this seems fine. No, no magic. Yeah, so if that was like a... Yeah, there's gonna be such a big Zombie Galacti. It's weird. Weird how that person was staying in. I agree, it did seem kind of bottish. So then why wouldn't it have stayed in? It's so annoying. They retreat more in the 80s and 90s. Hmm. Alright. Darn it, I let their... Alright, nice. So, she is not infected. Yeah, and then we just, well... Zombie Galacti will only be 13, so that's gonna be 39. I think it might be okay. Okay. That'll be 26 plus 11. 30. Yeah, I mean, I think... I mean, I wish Majestic Wingbeat could do anything right now, but it doesn't really, so... Totally rude. I mean, the Doom bots kind of don't quite work with this.
Victory.
Like, because they're all the same size. But, what do I know? So, gotta grab those cubes before the inevitable ZG nerf. Oh my god, yeah, do you think that'll happen tomorrow? How soon do you think it would happen? But yeah, there's no way that this one won't get a nerf. I'm trying to think, yeah, what is it? Maybe something they could do is just like, yeah, they could just reduce a lot of its starting power. Yeah, I don't know. It's fun to have the mechanic. My bet is that something that would be like, its power starts at 4 or something. Yeah, you're right, they do tend to hit the ancillary cards, that's true. High Scott's card in your deck into your hand. Oh my god, that's exactly what I needed. Maybe I shouldn't have snapped, but... You know. I felt excited.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Well. Like Gwenpool. Maybe this is a bot, or maybe I'm just not very smart and I snapped and they have Iska, and what was I thinking? Nice, so Iska doesn't get to move. Venus probably getting the nerf bat. Maverick already been nerfed. Hmm. Okay, wait a second. It has just occurred to me that, yeah, I don't want to play mid, but also I don't have any way to play I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. I made like a really big mistake. Yeah, and that's a good point about Venus, that it seems unlikely since it's a super premium card, yeah. So, you will note that I literally cannot play. I can't win. Is the way she works is that I should not. I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. Go after their Iska. Yeah, I think I need to get out of here. Have Me For was a fantastic card. Did that get nerfed the month after? Yeah, I can't remember. But okay, I'm feeling very insecure about this decision to be in here with 8 cubes on the line. So, we're just pretending that that didn't happen. So, continuing on. Time for a good win. Not a bad win. Mag Sweeto. That's a name. Season Pass have been hit faster a few times, though. Yeah, I feel like I'm sure someone somewhere is, like, keeping stats on it. Okay, this one's not a fancy one. Okay, so let's try not to do... Oh, okay, maybe I'll just magic on Dream Dimension because I'm nice. I think she'll live for now since she crashed and burned in the gauntlet. Oh, did she? Well, so yeah, what was the winning deck in the gauntlet? I forget. Techno Rocks? Oh, was it? She was in a ton of decks, but none of the finals. Interesting. Okay, so let's not play Stick first. Let's play Maverick, who is not affected, but we've got Majestic Wingbeat, who will be happening, will be helping. Oh no. Varus was well represented. Some super giant tech deck. Turn 5, everything has to be played there. Okay, so I got no choice but to play Stick and play Stick over here. Okay, so let's activate play Stick. This is a weak stick. So this will be a 5 power stick, so we'll get a 12 power zombie Galacti that so that'll be like 26 over here. And then we'll have 19 over here, which would be just enough to win this lane, but they probably moved Jeff. So it's a little questionable. Okay. So that's 12 plus 8. That's exactly 20. So I guess it's like I guess I'm willing to do this bet for 2 cubes, but more than that, no. Tough luck with bodies. Yeah, there's very few affected cards in uh-oh. Alright, so we got 18 over there. I think I have more infected guys on the left, so oh my god, there's no way that my play worked, so GG. I was quite hesitant, but they obviously didn't get everything for their combo as early as they needed either. So, I will take it. Yeah, like, honestly wild that they didn't fill up right more, but you know, that's fine. I appreciate it. Yeah, what am I looking for? I keep not having my calendar app open, and then I'm like, what am I doing tomorrow? Okay, anyway. Add a random 5-cost card to each side. Let's play America Chavez on non-revealed location. I'm sorry, P1 Alencito. I got distracted. Which is so unlike me. Give all cards another location plus 1 power. Well, I feel glad that I didn't play on that lane, even though I almost did. Ooh, extra energy. So, I think we're gonna play Superior Spider-Man. Jeff is buffed up. I'm not gonna play Stick yet, because that just doesn't make sense. But we should be able to play Zombie Galacti. I'll say I just scratched my neck. I just did it again because it's still itchy. So I'm not injured if my skin turns bright red, which it usually does. So, FYI. Oh, okay. So we got Gwenpool, who is annoyingly not infected. All these cards I keep drawing are just keep not being infected. It's even a Mandela effect about Pikachu. What's the one about Pikachu? Oh, it's about his some like stripes on him or his tail or something, I think, right? After turn 4, add a random 5-cost each. Black-tipped tail, yeah. Rude? Is what people remember, but actually solid yellow. Yeah, exactly. I think of the tail thing too, yeah, but it's totally yellow. Okay, nice. We both got 8 power. That's not bad. So, and their thing moves in terms of cards in their hand. Okay. So, we got Majestic Wing Beat. And then we play Stick. And we'll be able to... Majestic Wing Beat will Zombie Galacti. And, there's 1 infected on the left. So that's gonna be... 6 plus 10 is precisely 16. We've got 2 infected over there, and then we'll have 2 on the left, so I'm gonna skip mid. We're gonna go... Curious George doesn't have a tail. Yeah, there's so many things like that. And... yeah, I feel like it's gotta be on the list, too, the one we were all talking about, the song from Lamb Chop, or whatever. The song that never ends. Maybe some people get confused with another Pikachu character with a black-tipped tail. What one is that, Aaron? You mean, like, there's... Oh, Pikachu? Oh, no. You mean people pronouncing it wrong? Alright, they may have had a 17 power multiple man somehow, but I had a 17 power zombie galacti. Why is their multiple man so big? This one, Namora. Yeah, it's crazy multiple man. Wasn't there a character that looked almost exactly the same as Pikachu? Or maybe I'm imagining things. Uh-oh. Okay, now I'm curious. Character that looked just like Pikachu. Do you mean Mimikyu? There is Mimikyu that has a black tail, if that's what you're talking about. But I like how you were technically right based on what you're saying about with an actual Pokemon. Pichu is Timu Pikachu. Well, Pichu is just baby Pikachu. Right? Am I not? No. It's not. Am I? Yeah, no, it evolves into Pikachu. Okay, I'm tripping out. All right. It's okay. Did your sister get your nieces to pick their Gen 1 starters? You know, my sister doesn't care about Pokemon how I care about Pokemon, Tristo. But I will say, I have gotten my nieces to care about Pokemon. My sister doesn't care at all. But, yeah. I remember so clearly when my older niece was really little. She's like, yeah, I know all the Pokemon. I'm like, you literally don't. Like, I don't, you know. Like, because she played, it was like Pokemon Cafe Remix. She played that game on my phone with me. And, you're right, because it's hatched. That makes it your job as aunt. No, it is. And I'm really pleased that, like, despite my sister not being into video games, my nieces are already quite into computer games. But my older niece is very anti-Minecraft, which is funny, because she's just, like, annoyed that other kids who bother her at school really like Minecraft or whatever. So, I don't know. I'll try to get her into more cool games. Speaking of Minecraft, actually, I have not played in a long time, but I'm going to do a sponsored stream sometime this week of Minecraft. So I'll play, be prepared for me to be playing at a surprising time doing some Minecraft. Do you wish your nieces happy 6-7 day? Oh, they hate that so much, Tristo. They very much hate that. But yeah, I actually didn't wish them happy 6-7 day yesterday, but I should have. Like literally, I accidentally said like 6 and 7 in a row, and my older niece was just like, no, the boys at school don't stop saying that, no. Like, I didn't mean to. But okay, look how big this Maverick is. So we got Maverick ready, and we've got Surge who's gonna change, and this is good. Europeans be like, isn't that next month? I know. That is funny. Well, you know, that's good, because then we can have 2 6-7 days, but yeah. We have American 6-7 day and everywhere else in the world day. Yeah, Maverick looking thick. So, we activate Maverick. We place stick here on... Nope, wait, undo that. Okay, so first, we play Venus here. Then, we activate Maverick. Then, we play stick here, and then we very much overdo it with... Yeah, I mean, I feel like this can't lose. Maybe you can show the girls Resident Evil. I don't know about that one. I don't know about Resident Evil, but yeah, they actually get scared. They get scared very easily. But, you could definitely show them, like, Minecraft. But yeah, it was weird, because my older niece, again, like, one of her friends who she kind of has, like, an on and off again friendship with sometimes, that her friend gets a little annoying, she really likes Minecraft, and I feel like she might be, like, you know, turned off by Minecraft because of her friend being obnoxious, but I don't know. The Last of Us would be fun. Yeah. My nieces are certainly not old enough for that, but... Okay, look how big this stick is. And... I have priority. And I play this here. And that's just that. It's gonna be such a big number. Look at that cute giant man trying so hard. I know. I know. What are they gonna... Wait, why do they have priority? Why do they have priority? How did that happen? Why don't I have priority? I mean, I understand technically how that works, but I'm pretty confident that my numbers... I mean, this plus 18, 26, I mean, even... Yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't win mid, which is a little scary, but, like... Yeah, what? Do you want to have 100 power, or do you want to have 32 power? I'd rather have 100. So, you know. They have much better numbers for a minute. Yeah, that was a little scary. Everywhere else in the world that does dates correctly, the American way makes no sense. Middle duration, smallest duration, largest duration. Yeah, smallest, middle, largest. I completely agree. It irritates me. Just like the fact that we don't use the metric system. Like, why do we do everything, like, slightly more difficultly in the United States? It's like, yeah, it's frustrating to have to be like, not sure which you mean. Yeah, I completely agree. It's super annoying. You know there's gonna be an Among Us animated series? Yeah, I heard about that. 100 power means higher tax bracket. Oh, what am I doing? Destroy at least 6 cards in a match? Maybe that'll happen. This might be a hot take, but I think McDonald's should start serving breakfast at 3 a.m. I don't understand why a place like McDonald's doesn't do breakfast all day long. It's... Honestly, they're missing out on, like... Everybody knows drunk people like to go get breakfast food late at night. That's why IHOP still exists. And... Yeah, they should really just keep... I mean, I've heard that it's because they have so many options at places like McDonald's, they really can't be, like, keeping all that stuff ready. But, yeah, because yeah, exactly, the grill temperature and stuff. So, yeah, it's just one of those things. They can't, they just don't want to. I think it's a matter of space and the amount of options. Yeah, who'd be there at 3 a.m. apart from a small minority? Yeah, that's true. That's true. And it's like, and it's not like you can't find places that have other food and, you know, again, pancakes in the middle of the night. So, it's probably fine. I hate to break it to you, but we have all-day breakfast here. What? Mikey likes it. You're literally, like, it's like in South Park or whatever, how it's like the Canadians, like, everything's just, like, better there, but they, for some reason, have, like, weird heads. Yeah. Gosh. I was literally just talking about Canadian McDonald's, like, literally either earlier today or yesterday about how I, like, longingly wish I could get vegan McDonald's fries, but the US just hates me. Do you want to participate in IRL UFLSC match at Waffle House? Yeah, I mean, there are places to go for late night food, though, for sure. Game places are no longer 24 hours, so I see the need for more of that, yeah. They give us Terrence and Phillip. It's because Canada loves maple syrup, so of course they have all-day breakfast. More maple opportunity. That's a... I had never considered that. That's a good point. Okay, so... Surely this is fine. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. I feel like basically nothing is, like, ever Canada's fault. You know, Canada is too polite. It's about the hash brown. No, it's true. It's true. Hash browns are great. Oh, the South Park song. Yeah, I feel like I've heard the song before, but I unfortunately can't remember it off the top of my head. But yeah, the Canada song. Oh, okay. We're 5 out of 7. So we've got Gwenpool. And then also America Chavez, who does nothing. But then on 6, we can do Venus and Stick. Do you have the option not to have salt on your fries? Yeah. Yeah, that I think that is an option. I don't know if that's at McDonald's, but I know I've been able to do that at In-N-Out. Was it In-N-Out? No, I remember being able to do that at at McDonald's. But it's like they don't actually have no salt. They still end up pretty salty because of being in the fry thing, but yeah. It's a large group of deranged degenerates that hate Canada because of pineapple on pizza. What does that have to do with Canada? Wait, there must be something I'm missing that I don't get. What the heck did Absorb Man just do left? I don't know. But it's fine. Oh, because they had Ramatut. They Absorbing Man Ramatut. And that was Eliath, and then this has got, yeah, they Absorbing Man Ramatut, which is Blob. They had a lot of stuff. There was a lot going on there. So, we've got 2 over there, 2 over there. So how big is that? That's 6 plus 9 is 15. So that's 32, which actually doesn't win there. So, what number did I say again? 15, so that's 34. I mean, I'll send this for 2. Blob Brood, good lord. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, that's crazy. They only have 1 card in their hand. Yeah, I forgot. Hawaiian pizza originated in Canada. Because, yeah, it's Canadian. Well, no. Wait, no. Why would I? No, I have no idea about that. What are you talking? But, yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, but... Yeah, just because it has ham and pineapple. Because, I mean, they like ham and pineapples in Hawaii. Solid logic. I don't blame Canada for that. There's nothing wrong with that. But okay, I should probably go, soon. And I feel like I've just been strung out. I didn't even have any caffeine or anything. I've just been having sugar, which is crazy. In Hawaii, it's called the Canadian. Is it really? Mikey likes it? That's amazing, if so. Destroy a card, your other sphere split its power. So, let's actually just magic over there, even though I'm missing out on the Jeff thing. I love that. I love the two different places just giving each other trash talking through their naming conventions. It's not like you go to China and call it Chinese food. It's just food. That's true. That is that's a very good point. Although, I do still feel like living in America that sometimes I'll be like, oh, I want like, the American food kind of vibe. I want my burger and fries and whatever, like American, like, you can still use it as a descriptor to make distinctions between other types of things. But anyway. Let's play Adam Warlock, and I can't do everything I want to do all the time. Brazil nuts are just nuts when you're in Brazil. Okay, but I am going to Gwenpool. Okay. Is that a hippo? What is that thing? Oh, it's a cow. Okay, so we've got 5 out of 7. I will play Adam Warlock, and I'll play Superior Spider-Man. I admit that I'm filling up one location more than it's necessary. Apparently the pizza was named the Hawaiian due to the brand of canned pineapple being Hawaiian Pineapple Company, not named after the state directly. Oh, interesting. So it's literally just, Hawaiian brand pineapple on pizza. Okay. So, they already have stick. We've got Maverick. We've got stick. And then, which honestly isn't that much power here, all things considered, but that's okay. Galactor threat, that's a good point. But I have to believe, because I don't know. I guess I don't have to. Nobody wanted to take credit. Okay, they do have 1 card suspiciously on the right, which I have to say I don't love. I don't love it. What could this be doing? Oh, it's Brood? Okay, so it must be, yeah. Uh-oh. All right. I was thinking that it was going to be Absorbing Man? Is that what it's called? So, okay. So, that's 3 cards. So Maverick, we get 3 plus 6 is 9 plus 5 is 14. So we get 28 plus 9 is 37. And that's a number over here. So I say maybe. Maybe, yeah, because Sebastian will probably go up a lot. Hazmat. Alright, so maybe I should have played on the right. Uh-oh. Questioning choices. Let's see what my Zombie Galacti can do. 30, okay, alright, we got it. Everything's fine. Yeah, I was thinking America right as well, in hindsight, but, you know, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. But, okay. So, I say, I mean, I never really have anything super important to do in reality, but I do want to wake up at a reasonable time tomorrow. So, let's gamble real quick on this PMV and see if we get a rare or a super rare, and then call it for the day. And thanks for deeming your good viewer point, Yak, at the last possible second, as usual. Much appreciated. So, thank you, my gambling people. We've got about a minute and a half to continue the gamble. So you might have a clown pop quiz, so get some rest. Yeah, exactly. Well, actually, my clown, so yeah, tomorrow, or I mean, as in Monday, when I wake up, I've got, I need to text my friend, it's her birthday, and, right, because, you know, like I said, everyone I know was born in June, so, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 birthdays, not including mine. So 8 if you count me, and 9 if you count me and my twin sister. Anyway, but so I should be able to stream tomorrow night. And cheers, bird's eye view. I could have waited until after the Gamba, not the last possible second. That's true. You're right. But yeah, what else important? Was it? Got the Tony Moy Cyclops variant from the Twitch drops. Nice, nice. You can just tell Siri to send those birthday texts on a timer. I have Siri disabled, but yeah, I do sometimes send timed birthday texts, and that's a great idea. I should do that. But I think the problem is that my friend whose birthday it is, she doesn't have an iPhone, so it doesn't let me do that. It's only if they have an iPhone that you can do it, I'm pretty sure. But whatever. That's fine. But yeah, I can't believe 9 birthdays of people that I know in the month of June, which all statistically is not surprising at all, given how few days there are in the year in general and how many people there are, but you know what I mean. So, votes are in. Let's see this PMV, always looking for a Bronze Age or similar style that looks like a classic comic book. So let's see it. Well, it's a Max Grek super rare Super Scroll, and that is, it's something. It's something. So good job to the super rare levers. Not his best work. But yeah, certainly rare. Super rare, in fact. So, let's, yeah, congrats to me and the super rare levers. Yeah, I mean, I will say, I'm pretty sure I have some, like, pretty bad Super Scroll variants, so maybe this is a step in the right direction. I mean, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. I mean, the other ones I have are Pixel, Chibi, and 3099. So, we're definitely on a journey, and it's getting better. My Super Scroll is better than it was, so I count that as a win. It's a scroll at best, no need for the super. But no, I think it looks pretty nice now. Now it looks like he's on a toilet. I guess it kind of does. But I like... Maybe steel metallic, foil metallic, steel metallic. I kind of like the steel metallic. Partner him with Taco Bell Modok, but okay, yeah, now just because you guys pointed that out, I'm like, now I have to use this one so it looks like he's on the toilet. So, yeah, because I do agree that sometimes when you put this finish on, or this background, or yeah, no, it's called the finish. It's finish on things, it'll like, it makes it look off-center or weird because, yeah, he's positioned more in the top third of the composition than in the middle, so when they're not covering the middle, it looks stupid. The fact that a comic book cover variants aren't all labeled the same bothers me. That bothers me so much because I can't even... So it's like when I look, there's Bronze Age, and then I can't remember, there's another one that's like... And there's one that's like... There's one that's Thanos, but this one's called Infinity Gauntlet, which is just like, that's just a one-off, and that it makes me so angry because I can't see them all in one place unless I individually search for them. Recently got the Adam Warlock one, but it's called the Jim Stalin. Yeah, that's insane and so unsatisfying, and I wish there was a way to categorize them because, yeah, sure, Marvel Snap, I get it that some of them are from, like, the 80s and some of them are from, like, the 60s and 50s, like, comic book covers, but, like, put them all as a thing. 420 stream length? Blaze it. But yeah, anyway, guys, should be back the normal time in the evening again tomorrow night for my customary Monday night stream, and then, yeah. So I will, but even though drops will be over at that time, drops end... Yeah, did they end? Oh yeah, I guess they ended. Did they just end? I have no sense of whatever. Had they just technically ended? But anyway. So I will see you guys tomorrow.
Hearts all around. Twitch chat, buzzing hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage stamps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight with the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sheer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy rope. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll currency, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we